Dimple, I must have to confess that I am impressed with the partnership you have with Kenzie. I'm impressed. You know, building a YouTube channel with more than 100 million subscribers is not easy at all. You guys have built an empire because I am so sure you know that every other month you are in money. Big money. That's nice.
With all due respect, Sir DaCosta, I am not interested in discussing about money now.
What happened?
Kenzie is getting on my nerves and I'm not finding it funny.
Really? What happened?
Kenzie now breaches protocol. He takes decisions without informing me and I will not take that lightly.
What exactly did he do?
This show was organized by Solo on my instructions.
Okay.
In other words, I can call it my show. Kenzie now goes and invites a brand new performer to come on stage and perform on the same stage as us without informing me. I find that really insulting.
Are you making reference to the new kid in the block called Near Perfect?
Whatever his name is.
No, you shouldn't be doing that, Dimple. I followed his performance online. And I have equally read comments from the people that followed online, and I can confirm to you, based on what people are saying, that the guy is indeed good. So if Kenzie has invited him to be a part of the show, you shouldn't have a problem with that.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I feel.
Are you in support of Kenzie's breach of protocol?
It is not action.
Whoa, sir.
Yeah, he comes.
Good evening, sir. I bow before the master of the game.
You may sit down.
Thank you, sir.
What is he doing here?
I invited him. I asked him to call him. I understand he actually serves in this hotel. So I decided that he is going to be the one that will entertain the people that are in my suite this night. He should be the one serving them. Because I believe there are one or few things he will do to entertain them more. Do you have a problem with that?
No, sir. It's a privilege, sir. Your wish is my command.
Good. Let us drink up.
Hi, babe. I'm sorry I missed last night's show. But more than the show, I missed you. Honey? Are you okay? Come on, you can talk to me. Why are you so moody? What's the problem?
There's no problem. And so was the show. Why are you pestering me with endless questions?
Come on, Dominic. Clearly you're not in the right state of mind. You can talk to
Can
me.
you stop? What are you now, a detective?
I'm just concerned. You can talk to me. What is it? Why are you giving me this face? Dominic.
Dominic, you need to see this.
1 million views already. And it is still counting.
Oh, that's the guy from the show last night. I saw the clip. That guy is really talented. I'm sure he's going to make it big.
If you don't have anything to say, just shut up. Or you go inside and make me some food. What's that?
Dominic.
So, Joy, how is my today looking?
Ma, you have a meeting with the Board of Trustees by 11 a.m. Okay. And you're meeting with the manager of Copy Entertainment by 1:30 p.m. Okay. And then, D Silver Entertainment will be here by 11 p.m. as already scheduled by you. After then, you're done for the demo.
Okay. Get on the phone with the bird.
Okay.
Tell him I'd like to see him in an hour's time. But if he can't make it, then I'm afraid we'll have to go for video conferencing. Okay?
Okay.
Cancel my meeting with Kubid and Silver. I'm going to meet them personally.
Okay, ma.
And Joy, clear my desk for the week.
Okay, ma. But, ma, how about the board of trustees?
Joy, move the meeting. That is what I said.
Okay, ma.
Please. And get me a ticket for the next available flight to Asaba right away. Okay?
Asaba.
I believe even you enjoyed the amazing talent showcased at Kenzie's event on YouTube last night.
Oh, that?
Yes, that. Get on with it, please.
So, ma, how long will you be gone for?
Well, as soon as I get what I want, I will be on my way back. And the earlier you get on with it, the more likely it is that I will succeed.
Sure, ma.
Sami the boko, Sami the giri, Sami the boro, Sami the
What is it? And you guys seem so excited and you were running as if something is chasing you.
Good news, something good happened.
Don't tell me you've not been online to know what is happening.
Guy, no money to subscribe now.
Are you serious?
Yeah, nah.
What happened to all the money you gathered in the show?
Guy, you know the story now. I sent some money to my family. I finally paid my rent. Guy, money no day now. But besides, how did you know about the show? Because I didn't tell you guys about it.
We know you hustle fine. But you never knew that it has gotten to this extent. I heard you met Mr. Dacosta, the real estate broker. Hey, my man.
Hold on, I know. I met Mr. Dacosta, yes, but that hasn't answered my question. How did you know about the show?
You are on every internet website. The young star that swept the carpet.
Hey, my man. The whole world now knows you.
Hold on. I don't understand. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about this.
Hey, see my guy. Hey. See my guy.
This is good news, oh. This is really amazing. But I didn't even know this was going to be possible. I didn't even...
You don't have to. Apparently your crazy, amazing fans recorded it and gosh, it's on the internet. I never knew you had something in you.
Yes.
I'm so proud of you, Sammy.
Look at... The views are running in millions. In less than 24 hours. What will happen in a week? What will happen in a week?
I'm surprised. I didn't even know this was going to be possible. I mean...
Sammy, you don't need to. Now the whole world knows you.
Hey.
And in no time, Sammy, you go hammer.
Chioma. You and your exaggeration.
It is called optimism. It is happening now. It's already happening.
Well, I hope so.
Believe so, my guy. Believe so. You understand? We are going to celebrate this.
Yes.
But
no, but the bills will be on me. I will take care of the bills.
Emeka, it's not about the money. It's not about money. I have a job now.
Mr. Workaholic. Every day, work. Please, all work and no play make Jack a dull boy. Let's go. See now my earring.
Let's go.
Come on, now, change.
No. Yeah, wait, let me just stay inside. Let me pack up this.
Don't change. Let's go like that.
We think like
Let's go like that.
Change. Now, are we going like this?
The bills will be on me. You understand? Someone!
As far as I'm concerned, that boy is a nobody. For the fact that he came up with some fresh jokes and became a sensation on your YouTube channel means absolutely nothing.
I can't remember telling you that guy was my problem.
I didn't say he was your problem. But I believe that this moody personality of yours this morning has got something to do with him.
And I categorically confirm to you now that that boy is the least of my problem. What is it, Jen? I asked you a while ago to go make me food. I don't know why you're not doing that already.
Okay.
I'm here to take my boyfriend out. All bills on me. Do you have a problem with that? Hmm?
Dominic.
Yes. Joy. Yes, I just got my hotel room now, and I haven't seen any message on my phone. Hold on, Joy. Thank you so much. Yes, Joy. Yes, I haven't seen any message on my phone. What is keeping you? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll go take a shower now, okay? But I expect something tangible on my table by morning. And Joy, please take care of things over there. Okay.
I won't let this happen, Fred. I will not let one stupid boy from nowhere come and outshine the founding fathers. No.
But what are you going to do? People are really singing praises of him. I wonder what's going to be in a month.
His career ends here, Fred. This is how far he goes.
What is the plan? I mean, what do you have as a plan?
Mr. Kenzie, thank you so much for making out time to come see me.
It's okay. It's all right. You can do the same for anyone. But let's hear it. Why am I here?
Okay. Yes. Take a look at this.
Oh, near perfect. I believe he hits every average of an upcoming artist.
Yes. In fact, he is good. Very brilliant.
And talented too, you know. Very talented.
Of course. So how do I find him?
Finding him? I don't know how you can get him. I have no idea about him. It was my elder brother that told me to make sure I infused him on the last show we did. That was how. I don't know anything about him.
That is that?
That's that.
No address, no workplace.
Address? No. He doesn't work in a hotel. No, he doesn't work in a hotel. That reminds me. I think I just seen with this cleaning company. Yes.
Cleaning company?
Yes, but he's not stable with them. He's not stable with them. Madam, on the most serious note, I believe it's my elder brother I should discuss this issue with. I don't know him. But I'm sorry. He left for seeing me this morning.
Oh, can it get any worse?
It's okay, but I can give you his number if you want.
Really?
Of course. If you want, I'll give it to you.
Thank you. That would be so helpful.
It's okay. Don't say thank you. It's all right. But on a second thought, why don't you look for this big artist in the comedy company like Dimple? He can get you any guy you want.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
I really appreciate your help.
No problem. You're welcome.
And so, Mr. Kenzie, please, can I have the number now?
Oh, yeah. Here.
me. Don't rush me.
No, sorry.
Don't rush me. Hold on. Step by step. Step by step. Don't rush me.
Okay, can we just get to the room?
No, I want to sleep here.
Sammy, stop.
Listen to me. It's my house. I paid for everywhere. I want to sleep here.
No, Sammy, you have to go to the bedroom.
No, this is the best place.
No, see.
No, it's not like that. Take it easy. Easy.
Okay.
You want to lie down? Go like this.
Sorry.
Sonia, I love you.
Okay. Where's the barman? Waiter! Waiter! It's my eyes deceiving me. For what? Is that not Kumbi? Who? Kumbi, of course. Kumbi!
You look good, like always.
You look good yourself, except for a little good changes here and there.
Changes here and there. Okay. So, what are you doing in this town? Wait. You had a show here?
Come on, Kumbi, don't tell me you hate me that much that you don't even know where I stay.
Why should I? I mean, the celebs tend to move often, so I'm just asking.
Okay, well, this is my city. I've been here since I left Lagos.
You left Lagos?
Of course.
I thought that's where celebs choose to live, so I'm surprised you left.
Well, everybody has their own preference. This is where I choose to stay.
Okay.
So, how have you been?
Fine.
And what are you doing here? Oh, I guess scouting.
Seems like someone has been sniffing around. Mm?
Are you going to tell me? Okay, you don't want to say, no problem. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Fine. I actually need help.
Help?
Yes, let me show you. See?
Him?
Mm-hmm. You see, right now he's a shining raw gold that needs to be polished. And I want my company to do that for him. So, where can I meet him?
He's not even in the association.
I don't expect him to be in the association. Besides, I'm very sure he doesn't even know such a thing exists. Okay? Please, Dominic, help me out here for old time's sake. Please.
Okay, I will do the best I can.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate.
Listen, Fred, just do as I've said. Tell him I want to see him tomorrow.
Should I tell him about Miss Letsy's presence?
If you're going to be doing the talking, then why would I want to see him? Just tell him to come and see me tomorrow, that's it.
I think so too.
Can you just obey simple instructions without being dumb or sounding dumb as usual? Tell him I want to see him tomorrow. Simple.
I will, sir.
And listen to me. If you ever tell him Miss Leslie is going to be in town before I get to do that myself, kiss your job goodbye.
Okay, sir. Zip up.
Better. Fool.
You haven't really told me why you made me leave the comfort of my house to go to your house to get this clothes for you. Seriously, you're not going to say anything. Did you dream about Tonia again?
Which Tonia? I've told you many times. I and Tonia are done. So stop mentioning her name.
Except that you still call her name in your dream.
What dream? You know that's not possible.
Sammy, Sonia carved a niche in your heart.
Choma, please, can we drop this topic now? Please. It's not necessary at this time.
Okay, are you ready to talk?
Fine. Okay. But you first promised me that you won't say a word to anybody. Including Emeka.
But Emeka is also your best friend.
I know. But I want to tell him myself when it matures.
What matures?
Okay. I got an invitation from Dimple.
Are you joking?
Choma, you know the past few days haven't been a joke. So, we are in for something serious.
So, why did he invite you?
I wouldn't know. That's why I'm going there. So when I get there, I'll find out.
Boo! If a man like Dimple actually extended this invitation, that means you've blown. Just one performance and you're everywhere. Congratulations.
Thank you. Let me hurry down there. Eh? I told one of those guys to cover up for me.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you.
No problem. Emeka and I'll actually be waiting for the good news.
Remember, don't say a word to anyone.
I won't.
I'll see you. Bye.
Bye.
Who are you, sir, and how may I be of help to you?
I am Samuel. I am here on invitation to see Dimple.
Okay, sir. Sir, he said his name is Samuel. He's here on an invitation to see the boss.
Let him in.
Okay, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
I'm here to see Dimple.
That's him, sir.
Good afternoon. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I wonder which I would call you. Samuel or Mr. Near Perfect.
Samuel is fine.
That's okay. You are welcome to our humble abode.
Thank you, sir.
This way, please. Sir, Samuel is here to see you.
Oh, good.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
The name is Dominic.
But that's not right, sir. Honor and respect should be given to whom they are due.
I like your sense of humor.
Thank you, sir.
So what do I offer you? I have wine, spirit, champagne, Ciroc, cognac. Anyone?
Water is fine.
Water?
Yes, sir.
No, come on, man. You can't be having water in my house. I know exactly what I will give you. They said you did. He specifically requested that you be the one to serve in his suit that night.
Yes, but I
But
didn't...
you were the last person with him that night.
I don't get it. This doesn't make any sense. Why am I being pinned down for a crime I didn't commit?
I don't know. Honestly, I do not understand. I've tried to explain to the police that hanging this crime on your neck would be a great mistake. But I don't know how long I could keep them on hold with those words.
So what do I do now? What do I do? Where do I go from here? I can't pay for a crime I didn't commit.
That is why I invited you here. Although you're not yet a member of our organization, but you're very good in your art. And it is my responsibility to protect that art. So I'll advise you, lay low in the moment. If possible, leave town.
No, I won't. I don't consider that a good idea. Why do I have to run when I'm innocent? I feel it's best to turn myself in.
Don't be stupid, boy. You can't do that. Have you forgotten the country you're in? Our police is ruthless and inhuman.
Well, they won't hurt me if I'm innocent. Who am I to poison a billionaire like Mr. DaCosta? What do I stand to gain?
By the time they are done manhandling and ruffling you, you would even admit to a crime you never preconceived in your mind. As an upcoming comedian, a crime record is the last thing you need. It will dent your image. It will dent your career even before it starts.
Yes, I agree with you, but what if I run away? What if I lay low for the meantime, like you said? What guarantee do I have that the police won't find me and still pin me down for this same crime?
I have a guest house on the outskirts of the city. Nobody lives there. I believe nobody knows you around there, which would make it almost impossible for the police to trace you to that place. Meanwhile, I'll keep an eye on Mr. DaCosta and update you on his progress. So I don't understand why someone would want to tarnish your image even before the world gets to know who you are.
I need to see Mr. DaCosta. I need to speak to him. Which of the hospitals is he admitted in?
For security reasons and in your interest, I would advise you don't. The police might get you to admit to the crime even before he comes out of coma. Take my advice, leave town and do it now.
So, any news?
I'm sorry, I spoke with a couple of my colleagues, but it doesn't seem like they like that guy.
Wait. Are you saying you don't have anything on him?
Sorry, not at all. I mean, you know how this is. He's not registered with the association, so nobody knows him. He's just a random guy. Nobody has his contact, address or anything. Nothing.
Are you people that disorganized here? I mean, how can you just pick a random guy you know nothing about to come and entertain the crowd?
You know,
not even his address.
You see, show promoters are more interested in profit. What matters to them is to get the audience to laugh. Who does that is highly inconsequential.
Oh, I really did this. I really made this.
If I would suggest, instead of you trying to pick some random guy whom nobody knows and sign him up, why don't you go for a more established act? I mean, someone who has something to show for it.
Like you? No. Once is a big enough experience, okay? I'm not even trying it again.
That was in the past. It won't happen again.
Of course it will not happen again because I don't intend to try that path ever again. And listen, if helping me to get this guy is a big deal for you, then don't worry. I'll do it myself, okay? And thank you very much for your help so far.
Good afternoon. Where are you off to?
So I need go to finish my NYC registration. I told you, remember?
Oh, yes, you told me. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry, okay?
You forgot? What are you thinking? Eh? See, you and Samuel have not been treating me right for the past few days. It looks like I don't matter to you both anymore. No, I told you both about today.
It's not like that. It's not like that. Eh? You know we cannot do that to you.
But you just did.
I'm sorry. The thing is that I've been sick, worried for Samuel. That lots of things always skip my mind. Oh, I'm sorry.
Worried for Samuel?
Yes, so for days now, I've not heard from him. Huh? Do you know where he is?
How am I supposed to know? When he stopped picking my calls and all of a sudden he just sent me one word message.
Are you serious? He sent you a text. Choma, what did the message say?
Nothing. Just that something urgent came up and he needed to leave the town.
What urgency?
How am I supposed to know? Please, Emeka, I'm so angry with Samuel now that I don't even want to talk about it.
Hey, take it easy now. Why are you like this? Yeah? Samuel is your friend. And I know that no matter how angry you are with him, you are still worried for him. Stop this pretense.
Whatever. I'm in a hurry. Please, I'll be back in 2 days, okay? Maybe before I come back, he'll be back, you know. If he comes back, tell him to call me. That is if he wants to.
Hey, take it easy, Choma. Stop this now. Cheer up. I want you to put a smile on that face. Okay, don't worry, I'll tell him, okay?
Okay,
take care of it. Don't go there and start misbehaving, oh.
Are you serious?
Majiwaka, good evening.
Hey, Mecca, good evening.
Oh my God.
You serious?
Sorry, Machamaka. Have you seen Samuel around?
Sammy?
Yes.
I should be asking you. If you and Choma don't know where he is, then no one else would.
But I wouldn't be asking if I knew.
Are you serious? He has not been home for days now. Chimebuka, my daughter, said she saw him leaving his place with his bag. Since that day, his apartment has remained that way. Do you think maybe something could have happened at home? That's why he left in such a hurry?
Seriously, I don't know.
Sammy, please, whatsoever it is, I hope it gets solved soon. This compound has never been the same without him.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's no problem. If I get in touch with him, I will tell him that you all misses him.
No, please, not all of us. I miss him. Please, he should just come back home. Chimebuka, my daughter, misses him a whole lot. Please.
Chimebuka, how is she?
She's fine. We are coping.
It's alright.
It's okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Hell. I hope all is well with him. Sammy, where are you?
I just cannot believe this. How can such a bright star not be known in this city? How? It's really strange. So, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? And I can never depend on Dominic. Never. He is such a cunning human being, and he might even have some other plans up his sleeves. Oh, what am I going to do? Just what am I going to do? Hello. Mr. Kenzie? Really? Oh, it's fine. It's fine, no problem at all. No problem, don't worry. I'll be there tomorrow. Okay. Whew. I hope I will finally have some good news.
This is the full details about Samuel. My brother sent it last night. Though he tried calling you, you know what reachable.
Maybe it's bad network.
Well, maybe. But I hope that helps you get to him. Like you earlier said, you say he's very talented and gifted. But to me, I think it's just a little brush up he needs to hit the limelight.
I think so too. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate this help.
Oh, one more thing, madam. Be very careful in your hunts. You know how the industry goes. It was a tug of war to get him to perform the last time. I don't think they want you to locate him so easy like that.
It's okay. I will have that at the back of my mind.
All right, no problem.
Thank you once again for your help.
Okay.
Say you cook Indomie and it quick done. No mean say the person where they cook beans. Say lazy oh. Yeah. Shey you dey take first for class. You know me say you go fit take first for outside. That case is different. No matter what you do now, tomorrow your own door can be against you. Better be ready, because say you dey form like say you dey do good. No me say you no fit do bad when the time comes. When the time comes, patrol way full go low. The one way low go full. Baba God make my charger no blow. Yeah, yeah. Petrol way full go low. The one way low go full. Baba make my charger no blow. Make it no blow, make it no blow. Yeah. Them go carry Mercedes, come for your domo to tell you it don't pay. You go beg them for blessing, them go tell you say them no be your God. Them go try to weigh you down, them go try to pull you down. Make you think say your hustle no go.
Who are you looking for?
Good afternoon, madam. My name is Kumbi.
Kumbi. I've not heard of that name before, nor see your face.
It's okay, it doesn't really matter. You can actually call me Lindsay.
Okay.
I'm looking for the occupant of the flat behind. His name is Samuel Agwedi. Do you know him?
Of course we do. Who doesn't know him? He's the light of this compound. You're at the right place, madam.
Ooh, finally. So, is he around?
Unfortunately, no. He has been away for a while now, and that has gotten all of us worrying.
Please, can you help me with any information about him? I mean, workplace, friends, or anything like that.
Okay, there are 2 people that can give you accounts of his whereabouts.
Okay.
I'm afraid if the 2 doesn't know, then no one else.
Who are they?
Emeka and Chioma. They have been friends with the young guy since the day he stepped into the city.
Okay. Oh, okay. So can you help me with any address?
Sure, why not?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
I am looking for Emeka.
Oh yes, I am the only Emeka that lives here. How may I be of help?
My name is Kumbi Lance, but you can call me Miss Lindsay. I work for BT Entertainment, and I'm here in regards to your friend, Samuel.
Samuel? Yes, what's wrong? What happened? Samuel, yes.
Calm down.
Did he?
Calm down, okay? Calm down, please. There's nothing wrong with him, I hope. I'm just here to ask you to please help me find him. I really need to talk to him. Here. I'm very sure this is not the first time you're saying this. Listen, your friend is really talented. All he needs is a little brushing up, and I want my company to have the privilege of doing that for him.
Are you serious? So that you want to scout Samuel?
Exactly.
Hey, God. Wow, this is good news.
Listen, I am aware he's not in town, but I was hoping that you could know where he is. I'm sure as his friend, he must have told you where he was going.
Well, actually, he didn't. But he didn't, and it worries me a lot. That worries me.
So how did you conclude that he's at home?
Well, he sent a text to Chioma that something happened, at home. He needed to rush up. But since then, we've not heard from him.
Okay, so can I have the address of his home?
Well, okay, you can. But I was planning to go there this weekend.
Okay, no problem. Please, I will appreciate it if you get back to me immediately you come back.
That's no problem.
Okay. And I will also like to meet your friend Chioma.
Oh, Chi, she'll be coming back tomorrow. Don't worry, I will tell her to, put a call across to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. And honestly, I apologize for wasting your time.
No, there is no problem. I'm happy to help. He's my family.
Okay.
If he's blown, I'm blown too.
Really?
Yes.
I like that. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
Will you mind if I at least drop you off at your place of work?
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
No problem. Okay.
Thank you.
What are you doing here? How did you get into my room? I mean, who gave you access to my room?
That's quite a volley of questions. Can I answer them randomly?
Start talking.
Can you at least sit down? Do you hate me that much that you're mad seeing me in your room? Okay, I lied to them. I lied my way through.
What did you tell them?
Told them we're business partners, that you asked me to wait for you in your room, and moreover, I'm not in this town. They know I won't be lying to them.
This hotel is a disaster. For them to have even listened to this rubbish. Trust me, I am going to deal with this. In the meantime, what do you want?
Really? That attitude? Kumbi, you asked for my help, remember?
And you have failed to provide any concrete answer. And it has got me thinking. I don't understand it. How can this boy appear one day and then disappear the next day without any word, nothing? It appears cooked to me, honestly.
Kumbi, if you have anything to say to me, say it to my face.
What brought you here?
Why do I have this feeling you're not happy seeing me here? I mean, in this town. Why is that? Is it because of what happened in the past?
Please, don't push it. Okay? Don't push it because I don't even have time for this. As you can see, I've been working all day, I am tired, and I need to rest.
I found him.
You found him?
Come to my house tomorrow. We'll meet him there. That's all I've come to tell you. See you tomorrow, sweetheart.
This doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, how can he find someone that the friends don't even know where he went to? How? But then again, it's possible. He has sources and connections. 1 or 2 calls will take him to this guy. But still, it does not match up. doesn't. What is wrong with you, Kumbi? This is what you wanted for the guy. For him to be found and you would wrap up things over here and go back. Yes. But why do I feel that something is wrong? Why do I feel that something is not right here? Honestly, I don't understand anything at all. I don't.
Where are you coming from?
What's the meaning of that? How many times have I warned you to stop doing this? Staying up to wait for me for what?
What do you mean, how many times have you told me to stop doing that? Am I not bound to be worried? Don't take a look at the time. It's past 2 a.m. and you're just coming in. I am supposed
You're not my wife or my girlfriend. Stop playing their roles in my life.
What are you trying to say, Dominic? I shouldn't be worried because I am not your wife? Because I am not your girlfriend? Then what am I to you, Dominic? Your sex toy?
Don't even start with emotional blackmail. I didn't coerce you to be here with me, did I?
Well, there is something called respect. I may mean nothing to you, but I deserve some respect.
Jane, as you can see, I'm tired. I've had a long day. I need to go upstairs and rest. Please. We'll talk tonight. Tomorrow.
Dominic. Dominic!
And he walked out on you?
Yes.
Seriously, he did.
I mean, doesn't he understand that I get hurt too? I'm a human being, for crying out loud. Eileen, won't you say anything?
Well, more power to your elbows.
That's it. Why am I getting this encouragement?
Well, discouragement doesn't even help at this point. All I can say is, all the best.
You know your sarcasm isn't working right now.
You know, I don't blame him. Yes, I blame you. If there's anybody to blame, it's you.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, yes.
Why are you blaming me? Why?
Sweetheart, you have refused to let this guy go. The way he treats you like trash, when will you come to your senses, girl? When will you come to your senses? You guys have been dating for how many years now? 3 years, and yet you cannot define your relationship. Where does that take you to? He keeps treating you like trash at every given opportunity, and yet you have nothing to say about it. Girlfriend, you need to let this guy go. Look, just let him go. There are other guys out there who would appreciate you. What do you even see in him?
He's handsome.
And he is mannerless too. Oh yes, any guy who treats a woman like trash doesn't deserve any woman at all.
Okay, please. I can see you don't get a clear picture of what I'm trying to say. I love this guy. I can't leave him.
Well, you love the fame associated with his name. You do not love him. Yes. Sweetheart, let him go. There are other guys out there who would treasure you. Casey, sometimes I wonder why you left him in the first place.
Please, Ellen, I don't want to hear this anymore. I have said this before and I'm not going to say it again. Casey and I are history. Please, don't ever mention him, ever. Anyway, I don't know why I am mentioning this. You've never liked Dominic from the onset, no matter what he does to impress you. I'll be in my room.
I am only trying to help you.
Help your family first.
I am only trying to help you. You need to let this guy go. He doesn't deserve you. I mean, come on. Gosh.
Hi.
Hi. I hope I'm not too late.
No, you're not. The show hasn't started yet.
Show?
Yes, Royal Garden Suites. That's the venue.
So why didn't you tell me? I would have gone straight to the place instead of coming here.
I'm really sorry about that. Truth is, I want you to be my date for tonight. Moreover, it's going to be a perfect opportunity for you to meet your dream artist. I promise you.
Really? God. I actually came with a cab and he's parked outside. What do you want me to do with him?
Not to worry. I'll handle that. You just go inside and make yourself comfortable, please. You're welcome. All right, I've done that already. Oh, I see you have met.
Obviously. Who is she?
She's Kumbi Lance. She's a popular name in the entertainment industry.
Well, the only popular name I know in the industry is you, Dimple. Not some random lady.
Jane, can you, in the name of anything you hold dear, not start now?
I want you to help me do something upstairs.
But there are people upstairs to assist you.
And I want you to do it.
Come in, please. Make yourself comfortable. Give me a moment.
It's fine. I'll just make myself comfortable. You can go.
What's the meaning of that? You want to embarrass me, right? What's the meaning of that you just displayed in there? Do you know who that woman is?
Tell me, Dominic. How do I look? Sexy enough?
Are you calling my bluff?
Well, I refuse to be.
Refuse to be what?
I refuse to be that girl who is just here to satisfy you whenever and however you want. You can't keep disrespecting me, Dominic.
The emotional blackmail again.
Don't you think you're running late for your show? I'm sure you don't want to keep your other sex mates waiting.
She's not my sex mate. She's Kumbi Lance, the director of BT Entertainment Limited.
And your ex? Why did you skip that? Excuse me.
What kind of witch is this one now? What kind of witch is this?
I know we're having fun tonight, right? Now what we can't do be that now. Don't be so. Don't be so. Alright guys, thank you so much. You can get seated now. The name is Dimple. As you all know, I am the lord of the game in the city. And as you all know, my hobby is to help build other people. I derive pleasure in giving the youngsters a platform from which they can spring and become whatever they want to become. That is why we are here tonight. And I dare tell you that tonight you are all in for a great ride. You go laugh so that you go fall for this ground, you're not gonna know. You go laugh so the thing where you go chop go choke you, go they still they laugh, they go. Okay, without taking much of your time, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring up on stage the compare of this very occasion tonight in the person of none other than MC Aso Rock. Round of applause for him.
Shut down Empire. It's CT on the beat.
Alright, DJs, thank you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one and only Dimple! If you don't know Dimple, then you are new in town. Man, I don't know how many of you know what I'm talking about. Dimple is the man in the city. Please, once again, make some noise for D-I-M-P-L-E. Thank you. You know, I've been there telling her before Dimple climb. I say women no get name. They go just take man name, add small thing, it go become their name. True or false? When man be a Christian, wetin woman go be a? When man be a Daniel, wetin woman go be a? When man be a Emmanuel, wetin woman go be a? When man be a Anthony, wetin woman go be a? I bet when man be a Gori, wetin woman go be a? Clap for all the women. All right. Bringing up tonight the next act. Give it up as I make welcome my brother from another mother, MC. Man, this guy has traveled. This guy has been traveling. He's still traveling, and he will travel even after this show. Make some noise for the one and only Don
DJ Fancy. Good morning, my neighbor. How are you doing? Are you feeling okay?
Una no dey shout o, my helper dey here. Una dey hear me now, dey hear me now. Oga Dimple, well done, sir. No, you have given us platform, several platforms. The other day at your show, you gave us the platform. Last month again, you gave us platform. Oga Sima, I ask you, which you go carry the platform go house? Now just they use the platform here. The platform, not the pay house rental. We need the cash. Once again, please celebrate my boss, Oga Dimple. Madam, hi. God bless you. Wait, madam, just serious. Madam, your laugh. My balance day, your laugh. Oh. No say now, Oga Dimple, they help us. So as you day now, you know, truth for this country, all of us need help. Oh. Everybody need help. If we not take time, by 2022, this country go fold up. The way the country they go, so they don't pack the country together. I'm telling you, now for Nigeria, you go see, say, person go come up for a filling station, go the opposite filling station, go buy fuel, take on generator to sell fuel. Country don't, you get the way they go. I shock one day, I go canteen, go chop. Canteen, buka, go chop. The woman sell rice, run, go in neighbor, go borrow stew, to sell for me. Now they look, the country they go one kind. And if you not follow, if you see say the way they go like this now, you need to wise. Because if you continue like this way, the country they go, and you need to package for this country. Are they wheezy? Are they tell them say Oga Dimple is my father? And one thing I like about Oga Dimple, you see when he came here just now, when they announced, this is my show. I have given people platform. See our compare, now he can't shout pass who get show. Give it up for SMC. Who gets show not shout like that? Last week, I called Oga Dimple for something. I tell him, say, Oga Dimple, I need assistance. And ask friend don't expire. I not hear one thing when he talk. The only thing I hear now. As he dey cut call, I receive a lot. Now that we think no say man get money. Now poor man they shout pass. We dey one day for my compound. My neighbor just call the gate man. Akpan! Akpan say, yes, Oga. The Oga just do. Akpan go wash motor, sweep compound, go wash plate. Akpan can say, Akpan, how you tell you with your Oga talk? Is mbang? I know hear anything, no. As Oga just talk, I do everything. One must stay inside.
Fire, baby.
My chairman, you come to the boss. Well done, sir. Now see as my Oga come now. Come with his wife. They enjoy comedy show. My parents, my papa and my mama come comedy show for what? The only time my father they call my mother sweet names. No say the man won't borrow money. I'm telling you, my father carry my mama go supermarket, hold my mama for hand. They stroll around the supermarket. Now when we reach house, my father say, no be love. Oh. Say if you not hold the woman like that, she go carry pig for the supermarket. We don't close church service one day. As church they close, my father run come outside for church, run go the passenger side, open door for my mama. We the children come the clap, say see love. See love. My father now loves my mother. Now when we reach us, we recognize, say, the hand of that car don't spoil. Only my father feel open now. I say I won't marry. When I won't clap more than clap, my balance did the clap. But really, Oga Dimple don't try. Because every times we be upcoming, we don't do show. I don't do show like this, Oga Dimple. Everywhere full. I can't enter the show. As they come outside for my show, I begin happy. So I don't make money. Now later when they come begin balance, people will buy ticket. Oga Dimple, wait till I see for that show now 22.5. They say now my neighbors then sit down for that end. My uncles take one table. My church members take another table. Now me come they explain to artists when I carry come say the show I not see £1. So for you to get mind, say make people come enjoy like this. Once again, clap for this man.
Fire, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, I decide say I want man talk this last one before I go. I decide say I want marry. The girl when I see say I go marry. Oga, na Yoruba girl. The girl come advise me. Say, baby, my parents, because I be Igbo boy now, he say my parents, they don't like Igbos. They don't like any other tribe. It's just Yorubas. I say, really? He say, yes. I say, okay, how go do am? He say, if you come to my mother's house, tell my mother your name is BC. I said, that one is small thing. Come on, BC. Now I reach there. As I reach the mother's house, Duma ask me, say, my son, how are you? I say, I'm fine, ma. What tribe are you? I say, I'm Yoruba. This woman begin dance. Hey, yes, Oluwa, yes, Then the woman ask me, he say, my dear, my husband is Adebisi. Our neighbor is Olabisi. The woman says down the road there, is Iyabisi. My son, please, which BC are you? Now they are off. Now, I don't know which BC I go talk. But as an Igbo boy, we grow up for worry. Sharply, I say, my name is Undobuisi. Thank you very much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you still enjoying the show? Make some noise for Non Talker. That's one of the tallest comedians in this city. Thank you, Oga Dimple, once more. See, I dey tell you now, and I go talk am again. I mean, do I have Catholics here? If you're a Catholic and you know you cannot sing Latin, just leave it for those that can do that. Stop insulting Jesus. Me, I don't like it. Last December, waiting I hear shock me. Simple song. And now women they always get problem with this one. As father just start, women no go allow father finish. They don't take the song. In nomine Patris et Filio Spiritus Sanctus. Trust women. Amen. Then father go constant. Dominus vobiscum. See women. Et cum spiritu tuo. Then father go call the other one. Gloria in excelsis Deo. See women, they will come start. But within they pay me now, when cameraman they near them, you go see their style. Et intera pars hominibus, bone voluntatis, laudamusta, benedicimusta. Cameraman don't they come, don't they near where they don't know. See their style. Adoramusta, gloria. My sister, you will finish what you start, oh. You will finish it. All right. Bringing up on stage again, the second comedian for the night. This guy is tight. This guy is good. This guy crack joke, dead man stand up. And he's live in the building. Make some noise for the one and only Holy Ake.
DJ, look for that song. You gonna get up and make a move. Look for that song. Just keep on for corner. But before I talk about that song, Oga Dimpo, God go bless you. Mona clap for Oga Dimpo. When they see Oga Dimpo, now be the only person when they bear Dimpo if he smile not get Dimpo. You don't say that they just say name. He the master person, but he name not master rank. But we like your name like that. You even like her like that. I better stand up, make some people just come, they just they meet you. Just stand up, make them see you. Wonderful. You see, oh yeah, wait. Oga Dimpo, shake me. Never sit down, shake me. Wonderful. When I see what they are doing now, nobody don't use Dimpo stand up. Oga use you stand up. I get level. Even though say my helper, some people they use their helper stand up. You see, listen to me. Packaging is good, but packaging will kill you. Listen. You see this life, the way she take get size, now so eyelash say get size. Guess, look for your size for eyelash. We don't see where guys fix eyelash be like flyover. It about flyover, now they call her now. We don't see where guys fix eyelash. Eyelash be like face cap. The one when pay me pass, the last girl when I see her eyelash be like Lexus wiper. Oh God. See, packaging. You go know say this country when we dey so he get the way person go package. One of my friend, I say I want to go on event. I call my friend, say how far? He there Abuja. Say they come from Abuja, come make we do the event. My guy carry money, he book flight, come. He enter flight, reach here, finish. See, listen to packaging, you know. He reach here, land. He say, "Man, come pick him for airport." I pick him for airport. Come house after the event. For the event, he order casket. He buy. We not know say na last money he take buy. He don't reach time for now to go back. He beg me say, "Man, go drop him for toll gate. May he use night bus go back to Abuja." Packaging. You know, say the way some of all these people they order casket. You know, say you get that sound for casket. No, okay. Before you put that sound for casket, see that song when I tell you play them. How many of you know this song? You know, say people like this song. They go tell you say I like this. Oh God! They go tell you say oh this song, especially girls. But they not really know all the lines for the song. So if they want to sing another, they will what's going through? So you gotta show baby. You gotta show what you want. So don't let them know they go sing at me here. Because you are strong. You are wise. They don't know yet. You are worthy of and you can leave my baby. Cause nobody's worthy. I live. There's nobody in the world like you. They know you're not. Listen, see. What do you so? What do you say when you just don't know? What do you say? Oh, and you don't say. Cause everybody problem. And we find a way. And day by day it's together. They go go to face back. Just know what you wanna know. You know what you wanna know. They won't wait for where they know now. They'll do like they do something. They know yeah. People will go, but they don't define you. But you kill him. Kill him. See, oh God. You have never seen this for packaging. Packaging. My packaging made me put khaki for you. I not really get car. Listen, packaging. My brother, leave my fuck up for me. The fuck up when you fuck up, tell you act bad when you know where you now. You have money. That's why you are wearing Agbada area. Spray me money, let me see. Spray it, my brother. You have money, you are bringing 500 naira. No, spray. Now let 500 naira again. Oga people, they don't know you. If they know you, my brother, you are bringing another one. You really have money. Oh. You are my helper. Don't ever wear inner wear. Your inner wear is useless. Where only singlet? Where Agbada? Ah, my brother, give me another waka. I like waka. Waka is good for me. Let me keep my money. Una dey here. Person go buy for the full neighborhood. Everybody get motor. This guy say only I not get motor. He say this life we must package because the life not balance. He can't go package. Everybody buy small motor. The boy say, I'll show to everybody that have car. He go buy GLK. AC not the work. As he buy motor finish now, so the guy they drive. You see, man, tell you, some people when you see say if they drive that they better, that they click their face with akashifo. He wind up, remain small space, may I tell the enter. If he they drive, he go come outside. He go drive which one when he hits too much. He go. My brother, all those one are packaged. See, package the kind of package you want to say go favor you. Now the only thing when I get to tell you be that. No, okay, people, not forget. You see this platform when they give us in the airport. So you see the way I wear suits coming, you know, say I balance. I wear better suit. This suit cost. Okay, Dimple, I beg. Since you don't pay us more money, increase our money. DJ, give it up for Holy Yeah, DJ, give me something, DJ, let's go. stop. Okay, make our corner here, we may go to one again, but now I'm going to go. I'm talking to this boy, can I get you? Igbo people there, Igbo Queen. I love the Igbo race. Everything where Igbo man they do for market get song. Every business get song. If you go to Onitsha on a very good day, on a Monday, every line you go, they get their own song. If you go where they sell clothes, any song where they sing, cloth go there inside. You go hear something like this. Sachamde kakwa, kame esini mempo. Sachamde kakwa, kame esini mempo. Those where they trek, they get their own song. As they won't begin trek, you go there hear Odumejejo Dumanana. Odumejejo Dumanana. Imane Dumo. Drivers get their own. As they won't begin drive, you go there hear Obubo, Jesus, Babara Mobo, Kainaba. Obubo, Jesus. Even those where they carry load, they get their own. As they carry the load, reach where they go drop them, you go hear Zida mi boom, Ibum Bodao, Obara Chineke, Nambia Zida mi boom. But the one where they pay me now, arm robbers, they get their own. As they land to rob, they go just land, shoot up. Pa, pa, Anyabelo Zota. Anyabelo Zota. Anyabelo Zota Chineke. Same robbers, for them they sing. No matter where you go. Agadipu, all these guys that they come here since they greet you, they use you shine. They don't understand. You don't help us. Sir, I want to help you. Agadipu, hold this. I want to support you. May you not forget me. Hold this thing. God bless you. Man, climb up. Please clap for my Oga, clap for my Oga. Ogadimpu, you know anything what they call MMM? You know MMM? You know MMM, you give help and you get help. And you will first give help, then after some time, I don't give you help. Ogadimpu, you know what to do. So I'll come back so that you can PH me. You provide help. I'm giving help. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the next act for the night. This guy, you will like him. He's the latest story in town. Believe me, tighten your seatbelts. We're about to take another flight. This guy will crack your ribs. You will love this guy. And from here, we're going to the next city. You know the city I'm talking about? We're going to the Orange City. Give it up as I make welcome the newest baby in town, the one and only K-A-S-B-O-I, Kasbo! DJ, thank you. That one Nigeria, what you put on top of me? God will judge you. Yes, good evening. And I'm not the answer greeting here. Good evening. Oga Dimpo, God bless you. Thank you for this platform that you are giving us.
Wow, I could not imagine myself as big as this at this time in my career. Thank you very much. Help me thank my Oga Dimple. God bless you, sir. God bless you. Wow, see me now, see me. Looking fresh. The Lord is good. No, now pray for your neighbor. Say, neighbor, for this life, you go make am before me. And you go die before me. You see now, you won't kill your neighbor. This country don't strong. Thank God for people like Oga Dimple. We for don't grace for this country. Now, see, Nigeria, the other day, armed robbers come rob for police station for my area. Armed robbers, they rob the police station 5 times. Police write letter, go Abuja, say, please, we need security. Police. He get one police station for my area. Armed robbers rob them 3 times for 1 week. He get one when they come, now the police, they tell us, I beg, I call police. I call police, now die with them here. This country don't strong. You see person they reverse motor for roundabout. We know they think well again. That they are see towing van. They tow another towing van. I say, hey, even helpers need help. The country. That's why I appreciate Oga Dimple them. They try. If you go junction now, you see person. They trek under hot sun. They sweat just to sell book. And the title of the book now how to be a millionaire. He no one read make you be millionaire, but he wants to give you. Madness everywhere. And now let this country, you go see people. Go there, they ask you useless questions. When they go carry you go anywhere. Everybody get one friend like that. Anywhere they see you, they must ask you question. Now lie. If they see you for work, you don't come work. If they see you for money, you don't wake. If they enter bank, they see you. My brother, are you the last person? If they see you for ATM, you withdraw money, you dey put am for pocket too. As they go, my brother, is he paying? He know they pay when you come. People just like to ask useless questions. Yes, thank you. Now make when they ask us all these useless questions, we give them useless answer. Which they hear, they bank, and they fit tell her make I deposit money. One mark, yes boy, what are you doing in the bank? I said, madam, I came to write WAEC. Since you know they see well. Very funny people everywhere. To that day again, I go buy something for supermarket. When I pick finish, I can't go meet teller, make it calculate. She can't calculate, tell me say my money is 75,000. I said, madam, I don't have enough cash here. She said, do you want to pay with your card? I said, yes. She can't ask me again, is it ATM card? I said, no, it's voter's card. Want to vote Dimple for president? I got Dimple. I agree with you. Very funny country, everybody funny everywhere. And that is why you don't notice say get some people when be say if they snore for here, you no go fit sleep for night. All of us get every compound people there like that. If they sleep, then they snore, you no go fit sleep. They just start like this. You hear snoring. I said, which kind of snoring be this? What kind of thing they have this one? Let's see what they snore. I said, but they snore as if I get family problem. You get one guy from my compound, if this guy snore for you, Jesus, it go be like where they start motor. You hear? I said, what's in this?
Kumbi, wait, Kumbi, wait. Where are you going? Don't you like the show? Why do you want to go now? Won't you even at least talk to the boy before you leave?
What are you doing? No, tell me, what exactly are you doing?
What are you talking about? You're sounding strange. You have been in this town for 1 month, searching for the same guy. Now you have seen him. You want this golden opportunity to slip off your fingers?
Really? Does this look like the boy that's performing right now? Eh? Do you think I'm blind or dumb? You think I don't know what is going on?
Stop talking like this, Kumbi. Nothing is going on. I'm only trying to help.
You're trying to help by introducing me to a total stranger in place of the one that I've been looking for all this while.
This guy is not a stranger. This is near perfect. I swear to you.
Please just stop. Enough, please. Knowing you, I shouldn't have trusted you. In fact, I shouldn't have allowed you to handle things on your own, honestly.
Wait, Kumbi. Let's get this right.
You know what? You will not change. You will not change. You will always be you. Just...
Wait, Kumbi! Kumbi!
Hello, Emeka. Oh. Okay. All right. No. Tomorrow then. Okay. Bye.
I already told Emeka, me and Sammy didn't discuss. He just sent me the text message.
And you haven't heard from him since then? Not even a phone call?
No, nothing.
And Emeka, any word from home?
Nothing. She's not there.
I even called the sister. She didn't mention anything to me.
I don't understand. In fact, I cannot believe this. How can somebody just get up and leave without even telling anybody where he's going? It doesn't make sense at all. What if something has happened to him? What if...
Forbid.
Nothing will happen to him. I know wherever he is, he's okay.
I'm sorry, I know I was a bit harsh, but just understand, I am worried, that's all.
I understand, Miss Lindsay, but please, Miss Lindsay, can't you extend your stay here? At least you're already here. If you leave without achieving your aim, it's as good as nothing.
Exactly.
Yes, I know. I know, but you know it would have been different if I had seen the person in question. You know, and Choma, your friend has one of the rarest gifts I have seen in recent times. I wouldn't have been here wasting my time looking for him if I didn't see something worthwhile in him, honestly.
Hi, God, we know that. We know that. That's why it baffles me that he seems to have gone deep undercover at the time he's about to shine. Yeah.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time it will be happening in this industry.
Do you think someone scared him off?
100% yes. But I'm not going to dwell on it.
Now you've mentioned this, I remember a day before he left, he told me he was going to see Dimple.
Wait. Dimple? As in Dimple?
Yes, Dimple. He told me he asked him to come and see him, and he was supposed to see me on his way back. Well, I tried calling him, he didn't pick. Then the text message came.
I mean, could it be that he scared him off? But why?
Listen. Judging things from preconceived ideas is unethical and unprofessional, okay? So I suggest that we just continue trying our luck and also pray that he resurfaces from wherever he went. But if I don't see him in the next 48 hours, I will just consider this mission futile.
Good morning, Miss Lexi.
What do you think you're doing?
Chill. I'm here to talk.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Waiter. Please serve me some meal.
Okay.
Be fast. Kumbi.
I said, I don't want to talk to you.
You know at some point you will. You can't remain mad with me forever. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I played you that way. I was only trying to help.
Help? Really? By bringing a total stranger to me?
He's not a stranger. That guy is talented. Remember you told me you are looking for youngsters to nurture and grow their career and make them household names. I bet you that guy is exactly what you're looking for. I know you want to do this, Kumbi, trust me.
I haven't said otherwise. I never said he's not talented. But I am mad at you because you made me believe he was the guy I've been going around the whole state looking for. Do you know how betraying that was?
I'm sorry. Really, I am sorry, but trust me, that guy is good. He may not have all the talent in the world, he may have his flaws here and there, but with time, he will be the bombshell. Trust me, he's somebody you'll be glad to sign up. I know you want to do this, please. Will you?
You know I'm doing this based on my own judgment.
Sure.
Fine. I'd like to meet him. I'm not just going to sign anybody because you recommended the person. Okay? So, get a venue and time. I'll meet you guys there.
Thank you, Kumbi.
Don't even thank me yet. I hope that guy is as good as you say.
Trust me, you won't regret it. How about this evening?
This evening is fine. At least it will give me time to consider whether to give him a contract or not.
Trust me, you will. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Dominic. Have you ever had a one-on-one conversation with Near Perfect?
No. Truth is, I don't know that guy, honestly. I met him first time at the dinner at D'Acosta's suit.
Just that?
Absolutely. Come on, Kumbi. You doubt me, think I'm lying to you. No, I won't lie to you. I don't know that guy. I don't know that fellow.
Just finish up and leave. That was really amazing. In fact, you're good.
Thank you very much, ma. I'm glad you liked it.
Of course I like it. But it needs a little touch up here and there, you know?
Yes, of course I know, ma. Sadimpo told me.
I'm glad you understand. So like I said, I like your piece. I'm going to forward a contract to your mail. Take your time. Study it very well. Okay? I'm sure Dimple here will be of great help to you because he knows how things work around here. And feel free to add your clauses here and there.
Yes.
Anywhere you deem fit. And also make amendments if you think it's necessary.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You have no problem. Like you said, I'll put him through. I got his back on this.
Good. So, shall we call it a day then?
Fine.
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you.
I am glad you finally decided to do this.
I am a businesswoman, Dominic. I always go for the profit.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't.
What happened to us? How did we get here? Yeah, I know that look. I haven't still given up on you. Kumbi, truth is, I still love you.
When last did you get yourself checked?
Why? You find it odd that I haven't given up on you. Sincerely, I still love you, Kumbi.
Oh, yes. You still love me. And it took you 7 years and counting to realize that. Please. I specifically came here for business, and I am not going to waste a minute of my time talking about us.
So you're telling me you're gonna walk away again without us talking?
No. Don't spin it right now, okay? Don't spin it around on me. Do you hear? Don't you dare. You got what you wanted, and you walked. I didn't.
Yeah, that's true. I was foolish and stupid and naive and
irresponsible.
And that too and more.
Yes.
I was young. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm sorry if I hurt you. I'm deeply sorry about that. Please forgive me. But I still love you and I want us to get back to the way we used to be.
Dominic. Wait. 7 years. 7 good years apart. You live here. I live in Lagos. And not even a single phone call all these years. And all of a sudden you see me here and you want to rekindle our broken relationship. Get serious for once, Dominic, please.
Kumbi, I still love you. I never stopped loving you.
I moved on, Dominic. I moved on. And you were right. We were young, we were immature, we were naive. But not anymore. I am grown. And I now know the scam you made of me.
Kumbi.
I am happy, Dominic. And I hope you are too. I will be leaving here first thing in the morning. So please send your man over to Lagos for reviewing and signing of the contract. Good night, Dominic.
Does it mean that Sammy got missing at the point when his destiny called for him?
It is surprising to me, seriously. Because the Sammy I know cannot do something like this. Huh? I feel something is wrong somewhere. Do you think we should directly ask his family of his whereabouts?
And guess that poor woman agitated or troubled? No way.
What do we do? Where in the world do we start looking for him?
I think I have an idea. Yes. I know where he will be. I know.
Where?
I know where he will be.
No way. No way will that be happening. No. In fact, they are no longer together. No, it's not possible.
Who told you that? That's not true.
No, it's not possible. I mean, what will Samuel be doing at Tony's for 1 month? It's not possible. Risking his job? No way. No. Okay, now, what would be the fate of his sick mother if she get to know about his disappearance? What?
Well, there's no harm in trying. You never can tell.
Is that what you're saying? Fine. Now, have your take.
She's still not picking.
See? Look. I don't know what that girl used on Sammy. But no matter how strong it is, Sammy is free from it in Jesus' name.
You never can be too sure.
You know, my take on this is that idiot called Dimple. That idiot called Dimple could be behind this. Yes.
Are you trying to say that he kidnapped him or something?
Is it not odd that Sammy got missing that same day he went to see him? Eh? And he was supposed to meet up with you, but no. You called, he didn't answer. Rather, he dropped a message to you that he will be away for days. Now it is weeks. Eh? It's weeks and we've not seen Sammy. And then that Miss Lindsay of a lady said that industry is a lot of struggle. That those up there will not want others to come up.
Emeka, you will need a good evidence to prove that this guy had him against his will. This is a big allegation. It is a big allegation. Left for me, I feel and I think Sammy is somewhere with Tony enjoying himself. Yes.
No, it's not possible.
What about the scout agent?
She should be on her way back to Lagos.
Oh.
She can't keep waiting for someone who doesn't want to be found.
I wish you could just wait a little longer. At least, before then, something would have come up.
Well, Choma, scout or no scout, our priority now is to find our friend. And we need to do it now. Yes.
Hi. Sammy.
Yes, Joy. I didn't get our guy, but I got something equivalent.
So does that mean we should get ready for the basic assessment?
Yes. Please do. Get it ready, okay? We should be expecting him in a week or so.
That's good news, ma. So when are you coming back?
I should be on the next available flight to Lagos. So expect me in a few hours' time. I just need to get 1 or 2 things ready here.
Okay, ma.
Oh, I think the bellboy is here.
Miss Lindsay?
Call me Kumbi.
Whatever. I believe this is not the first time we are meeting, is it?
Am I supposed to answer that?
As a matter of fact, yes. Because I did not drive all the way down here to be ignored.
Then, I suggest you go straight to the point because I don't have all day to waste. In fact, I have a flight to catch.
Why are you here? What exactly are you doing in this town? Are you here for Dominic or did you come for your job?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, really? Or do you want me to spell out your every move in this town?
You have been keeping tabs on me? Well, if you have been doing so, I believe you know that he is my
ex. Yes, you are his ex. Whatever you two shared ended a long time ago. Why do you keep pushing him? Why? There are thousands of people who you could have contacted for this quest of yours, but no, you chose Dominic. He is the reason you're here, am I wrong?
Wait. Just hold it right there. Jane, or whatever you call yourself. Just stop, okay? You may have been keeping tabs on me. You may have been sniffing around. In fact, you may have collected enough information as you wanted on me. But that doesn't mean you know me, okay? You, Jane, do not know me. And to answer all your questions, I do not owe you any explanation. And if there's anybody here who is bereft of common sense and character, that person is you.
I beg your pardon.
Beg for whose pardon? Beg for whose pardon? Don't even go there. Who the hell do you think you are? You should be keeping checks on your man, not coming at me as if I am the architect of your predicament.
Predicament?
Yes! Predicament. If not, you wouldn't be here to warn me about a man that I no longer have anything to do with. Listen, I am here solely for one reason, and that is to get Near Perfect into my company. Your man offered to help because he believes he will be a fast track on this. So, don't you dare come here to act all macho on me. Now, if you don't mind, out. I have a flight to catch.
This won't be the last time you will be hearing from me.
Oh, I actually hope so. But if we do meet again, I honestly wish that by then you would have finally grown up. Now, out.
Hiya.
Where are you coming from?
I went out
To where?
to see a friend. Or don't I have right to visit friends anymore?
Golden Royal Hotel, room 214 East. What the hell is wrong with you? How many times have I warned you to stop stalking me? How many times have I warned you to stop parading yourself as my wife, Jane?
Okay, enough of this, Dominic. What is wrong with me trying to protect what is mine? My man? So because we are not married, I'm just supposed to sit by and watch some lady come here and take what's mine? Hell no, I won't allow that.
There you go again, complicating things. Do you know who that woman is? She is
Your
my
ex. I know that.
Yes. She is my ex-girlfriend and my ex-manager. She made me who I am today. Without her, I would not be this popular. And you would not be with me if I wasn't Dimple. Get that into your thick skull.
Dominic. You're speaking to me this way because of who? That lady? Really?
I will take it a notch higher if you don't respect yourself.
You want my honest opinion about this?
Ellen, I won't talk to you about it if I didn't. Well, he's right.
You are way out of your head trying to reprimand his ex and trying to get him under control. That is wrong.
I don't understand you, Ellen. Are you in any way insinuating that I am being too pushy?
The bitter truth, yes. I mean, he told you that this lady is his ex and she made him who he is today.
The same woman he has been trying to hook up with since she got into this town. Ellen, I mean, open your eyes. I'm just trying to get my man back. He is mine.
You see, that you're doing, that right there is wrong. You are pegging yourself into a relationship that you're not even certain what it is to you. He hasn't even made it official to you. Sweetie, I don't even know what you saw in this guy in the first place that is making you go cray-cray. That's making you go crazy. Honestly.
I love him. What we share is real. I mean, everything about our relationship was cool until she stepped into the picture. She pissed me off and I lost my cool. I'm just trying to get my man back, that's all.
Well, if I were you, I'll put my head in the game and stay focused. Oh yes, if he loves you, he wouldn't want to rekindle with his ex. Sweetheart, you have lost this one. Come on. You are a pretty girl, you are sophisticated, you are posh. You will get any man you want, but this one is not yours. The earlier you start understanding this, the better for you. I think I need a milkshake on this. Hello, waiter, get me a milkshake. I need a milkshake on this. You need to think about it. Thank you. Hello? I'm calling you, bro. Yeah.
Hey man, any intel yet? How is he holding up the whole thing?
Wakes up at 7, breakfast at 7:45. He plays video game from 11 to 1 p.m., then lunch. Importantly, he disguises himself to go stroll at the resort down Osborne Avenue. I guess he does that just to fight boredom. And to the best of my knowledge, he is not even aware that I know.
Okay then. I thought something has changed. Has he asked any questions?
For now, no questions, except info from the family and friends. But my answer has always remained the same ever since.
Good. Keep up the good work. Let me know whenever he asks any questions or does any strange thing.
Sure, I would. I'm thinking, is it not time we let him go? I mean, Miss Lancy is out of town now.
No, not yet, man. It's too soon to make that move. A little while longer or probably never.
But
No birds. Please, do as I've said. I'll get back to you, man.
Hi, baby. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Look. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I crossed the line and I'm really sorry about that. It's just that you kept slapping it on my face that I meant nothing to you. And then when your ex resurfaced, it seemed like I became extinct. I was hurt. I felt bad. I guess that's why I have been behaving the way I did these past few weeks. I'm truly sorry.
I slapped it on your face? Listen, Jane, I made this very clear from the onset that I liked honesty.
I know, Dominic, I know. But I'm a woman. I tend to fantasize around little things like this. I guess it's not wrong for me to hope that we could end up together. Am I wrong to do so?
Jane.
Listen, Dominic. I love you and that is all that matters. I'm sorry. Tell me, what can I do to get us back to where we used to be? Lunch? Dinner? Listen, there's this new place around the block, I know. It's really cool. We could go there, you know.
Oh, hey, good to see you, Fred.
Yeah, Sammy, what's up?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Where have you been?
Yeah, you know how lonely this place can be now. There's this resort down Osborne Avenue where I go to chill. But then I just have to disguise for security reasons, you know. So when did you get in?
Not too long. I came to take some costume for Dominic.
Okay. What's that?
Oh, that's... She came in and couldn't find you, so I asked her to fix your lunch. I hope it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just go take a shower.
All right.
But Fred, I was thinking, how much longer do I have to stay here? Because from the things you've been telling me, it seems Mr. D'Acosta is fine now. And you should be able to pinpoint who tried to kill him.
Sammy, I get you. I know you feel suffocated and...
Of course I do. That's why I get to do this all the time. I get to disguise, hide my identity from every other person. I go out and I feel insecure. I mean, it's not funny. This is the same state, the same city where the incident took place, and I've been here for this long. No one close to me even knows my whereabouts, especially my mother. This is not being funny anymore. And besides, how do I get my phone back?
Sammy, I kept your phone upstairs. But for your own good, do not turn the phone on just yet. Okay? Wait for Dimple to sort things out and ensure you're safe. Trust me, all this will be over soon. Just a little while longer.
How much longer, Fred? How much longer? Haven't I stayed here enough? Such a lonely and deserted place. Please, I need to speak to Dimple as soon as possible. I need to get out of here.
It's okay, I will tell him. Okay? But for now, you should know that your security is his priority. Okay? I hope you understand.
Yeah, fine. I get it.
Sir, he is beginning to be very persistent in his questions, repeating the same question 30 times in an hour. What should we do?
Nothing. Just get along with the game.
But for how long? This guy is stubborn, and sooner than later he will find out that all these are scams.
I'll handle that. All you need to do is delay him. I can't have him coming back to ruin all my plans and everything I've worked for. I'm leaving for Lagos first thing tomorrow morning for a very important meeting. So you'll handle this.
You know, sir, I was just thinking of something.
What's that?
Why not scout and manage him? I mean, that's more brilliant and lenient to do. Doing this will not only lift your bank status, but also your social status. Don't you think so?
What are you now, my PA, manager, or advisor? Listen. Listen to me and do your job like I've said.
Yes, sir.
Book me 2 tickets. Make the next 2 weeks free for me.
It's okay, sir. I'll do that.
All right.
What if something bad had happened to Sammy? Where will he disappear now that Locke wants to smile at him? Sammy, I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to think. But I miss him. I miss him.
Who could that be?
Thanks for getting the door.
You're welcome. You can sit there. Yeah.
So, tell me more about yourself.
My name is Samuel.
Oh, yeah, Samuel. So you said Dimple asked you to stay here?
Of course.
Why is that? I mean, are you his relative, his brother? Because he never mentioned it to me that you will be here.
Well, that wouldn't be my mistake, since he was the one who brought me here. Besides, I wouldn't have known he had such a beautiful guest house at the outskirts of the town. So, I don't know.
Okay, so how long have you been here?
Say about 3 weeks.
What? 3 weeks?
Yeah.
That's a long time. How have you been coping?
Hasn't been funny anyway.
Okay.
Wait a minute. It's you. It's you, near perfect, right?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's me. I performed that.
I knew it! I knew for some reason your face looked familiar and I've seen you somewhere before.
Yeah, I never knew I was this popular anyway.
Really?
Yeah. So tell me, what are you doing here? Because I'm aware Dimple doesn't allow other people come in here. But then again, let me guess you are his girlfriend? Maybe. And so the gate man allowed you in?
Well, yes. I went for a friend's wedding in Bielsa, and you know it's late already, so I thought it wise to spend the night at his guest house rather than driving into the city at this time of the night. And you? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out there trying to get hooked up with one of those companies that has been up for you?
Should I?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, something came up. Yeah, something happened, so Dimple provided to help. And that's why I'm here.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You must know Mr. D'Acosta. How's he doing?
How else would he be doing if not fine? He's kicking.
So how's the investigation going?
Investigation?
Investigation?
What are you talking about?
You're not aware? He was poisoned.
That nonsense. Those are rumors. Mr. D'Acosta wasn't poisoned. It was a food allergy. It was just negligence on the part of the hotel, and then they covered it up with food poisoning. Mr. D'Acosta is doing fine. Moreover, he's gone home already.
Are you being serious right now?
Mm-hmm. Sammy? What's going on? Is everything okay?
I'm fine. Please, is there another way to reach Dimple?
Yes, there should be, but what's the problem? You look disturbed.
Nothing. I just need to speak to him. And I need to get into the city right now.
Well, there won't be need for that. He's not in town.
So where did he go? Where did he go?
He traveled to Lagos. He has some businesses to take care of. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just... Don't worry. I'll just take a walk.
Unbelievable, Sammy. Sammy, what the hell? Where the heck have you been? Did you fry your phone? What is going on?
I'm sorry, Choma, but my phone is on now and I read all your messages. You see, something came up.
Where have you been, Sammy? What's going on?
Calm down, Choma. I will explain everything to you guys as soon as I get back home.
Okay, please, Sammy, where are you? Can I come and pick you up?
No. Don't bother. You can't get here. You can't even find your way here. Just relax. And please help me tell Emeka that I'm fine and I'll be back home soon.
Okay. No, it can't be. He couldn't have done that. He can't be that heartless, right?
Are you still doubting it when it is coming from the horse's mouth? That man staged the whole thing just to make him miss the opportunity. That man doesn't want him in the industry. I'm telling you. So, he fabricated the whole thing. The whole big story, big lie, just to get him out of the way.
But Sammy, you couldn't have gone alone. You could have told me. I would have asked my dad to help you. You wouldn't have suffered this injustice.
Listen, Choma, I didn't know what to think or do at that moment. I was confused. Do you know what it means for somebody to go to prison? What would I have told my family? What would I have told my mother? How would she have survived the heartbreak? I thought about your dad, yes. He could have helped, like you said, but then I just wanted to be far away from all the problems. It was too much for me.
You are very stupid. You are just an idiot. How could you believe such nonsense story when the story wasn't even in the news? Yeah? No. Do you know what you could have lost because of that nonsense move of yours?
We should be telling him what he has already lost because of this stupid act of his.
Lost? Did you say lost? Come on, guys. Talk to me now. What's happening? Did I miss anything? Emeka? Chioma? So tell me, how did it go? The registration and all.
Good.
How about the transfer? How's it coming?
Pretty well. My dad is pulling all his connections to make sure I'm retained here. You know, I really need it. But Sammy, it was really crazy and boring without you. Everyone was worried for you.
Yeah, everyone was worried except Madam Fina.
Stop, Sammy. My mom, she doesn't exactly like you, I know, but she admires you.
Yeah, I know. She tells me that a lot. And she goes like, I don't know why Chioma cannot get rid of you in her life. But let me tell you something. Nothing will ever happen between the both of you.
She's not that bad.
Yeah, I know. And of course, I love her honesty. She doesn't hide the way she feels about me.
If you must know, I called Tonya.
You called Tonya? And what did she say?
She didn't pick at first, but she called back later.
Okay, so what did she say? Hold on, let me guess. She warned you never to call her about anything that concerns me, right?
I'm really sorry.
It's fine, it's okay. Well, I stopped expecting a long time ago. But then I appreciate the fact that you always watch out for me. Thank you so much, Joe.
You're welcome. Just know that I got your back always. Sammy.
How the hell did he get to know? How? I warned you. Don't go telling him anything. Don't ruin my plans even before it started. But no. Just a few days I'm away and you go there and disrupted everything.
Boss, I swear, I don't know how he got to know or why he left. I went there to take something and I found the house short of him. That's why I called you.
Is there anything you get right in your life? You keep messing things up.
Hi, darling. Hi, friend. What's going on here? Why is the air so stiff? Fred? Babe, what's going on?
Isn't that this fool? Simple instruction he cannot keep. He can't get anything right in his life. Don't take anybody to the guest house, but no, he wouldn't listen.
Well, the Fred I know is dedicated to his job, so... Anyway, speaking of the guest house, I was there.
You did what?
I went to the guest house and I met this guy, the one that performed the other time. What's his name again?
Near Perfect.
Right, Near Perfect. He said you asked him to stay over at the guest house and I was wondering, are you two related? If so, then comedy runs in the family.
Jane, what did you discuss with him?
Yes, we had lots to discuss. He's really fun to be with. What's the problem?
What did you both discuss?
What do you mean?
What the hell did you both discuss? Tell me!
Nothing except that you and Miss Lindsay has been looking for him. If I had known that he was at the guest house, I would have brought him myself.
Remind me that your name again. Miss Disaster, right?
Excuse me. What's wrong with you?
Don't pretend like you don't know what you have done wrong.
Of course I don't know what I have done wrong. I mean, you have been looking for this guy. You've gone to every nook and cranny. You even went to the extent of getting her to sign someone new. So what is the Wait a minute, Dominic. Don't tell me you made that guy lose on his opportunity to meet with Miss Lindsay.
Shut up, crap! What is wrong with you? I warned you! Stop parading yourself around as though you're my wife when you are not, but you will not hear. What is freaking wrong with you? Now you listen to me. I don't ever want to see you around me henceforth. Get out!
You know, I have been wondering when I'll have the courage to face this brazen truth. You have constantly sang it to my hearing. You slapped it to my face every minute of the day. But I kept sleeping in this delusion I created. Thank you. Thank you for the slap. Thank you for making me wake up from this slumber. Excuse me.
What is wrong with all of you? What?
A slap? He had the hands and the heart to do that to you? Telling you always that you were not good enough for him wasn't enough? And he had the heart to lay his hands on you. I mean, what sort of a man would do that? What sort of a man does that?
I don't blame him. I blame myself. I gave him the right to do that. I let him do whatever he wanted with me.
No amount of right a woman gives to a man would allow him hit her. It's only a weakling that vents his anger on a woman. You know, I kind of like that he did that to you. Oh yes, if a slap would make you come back to your senses, girlfriend, I love that. I mean, I would have told him to do that a long time ago, honestly. I'm sorry.
It's not a laughing matter.
I am not laughing. It's not right.
Eileen, you know I truly loved him. What I felt for him was real. You know, right?
I know what you feel for him is real. But it's okay. It's going to hurt a little while longer. But guess what? He will come out strong and better. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
No, yes, oh, fine. Okay, we've said it. Now, deny it wasn't true. Deny you didn't do it for your selfish purpose.
No, Emeka, relax.
No, go ahead.
Emeka, calm down. Relax. Mr. Dimple, tell me you made me run away because you cared for me. Or maybe because you were worried for me. Tell me you did it because of your concern for me. Or you just tricked me into running away for nothing.
What if I did? Yes, I did. What would you do about it? Sue me. Make sure you're recording this conversation because it will serve as good evidence in court.
You son of a bitch. How could you do that? No, how could you do that to someone who held you as a god? How?
How could I do what? Someone comes from nowhere and in just one night, he's getting over 5 million views just for one show? God. Do you know there are some of us who've been in this industry for years? Who have toiled and bled for this industry. And he comes from nowhere just to sweep the carpet from under our feet? What do you think would happen if we had allowed him to continue that way?
Jesus. Now I clearly understand what she was saying. How could you do this to another? How?
I did not do anything. Mind you, there are many of us in this industry and in this game. And don't you ever think I did this for myself? No. I did this for the organization. You don't just come from nowhere and outshine everybody. That's not the rule here.
Are you serious? No. Are you saying it is the rule for you to play with someone's future like you did?
Just imagine how I woke up and ran away from my friends and family, all because of one lie you cooked up and made me believe. I ran away for nothing. What kind of a monster are you? Who risks other people's lives like that? Who does that?
Point of correction. I never risked your life. I put you in my guest house and I had my housekeeper attend to your every need.
And anything could have happened to me there and nobody will still know my whereabouts until this moment.
Listen. One more chance for you to do what is right. You understand? Now, put a call to Miss Lindsay and get her down here. Tell her Sammy resurfaced.
You're deluded. What do you take me for, a fool? You think I'm going to do anything like that? You think I would even let any of you have access to her? Listen, my friend, Mr. Sammy, or whatever it is your name is. If there's anything else in this world you could do to earn a living, go ahead and do that. Forget this newfound talent of yours. This industry is not for people like you.
One more piece of advice, Mr. Tempo, or whatever you call yourself. Fasten your seatbelt and watch. By the grace of God Almighty, I am going to make sure that Sammy gets to that height you will never imagine he will be.
You don't know anything about this industry.
It will happen.
Try all you can. You're stuck with your talent.
Sorry, excuse me. Hi.
Hi, and you are...
Sammy.
Yes, Sammy. How are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm just there. You're not looking bad yourself.
Am I not? Anyway, thank you very much. So what are you doing here?
Well, I came with my friends, just having a drink. I'm trying to catch up on the things I missed while I was away.
And what about your job?
Nothing yet. Just trying to figure out a place to fix myself.
And your old job?
I mean, they wouldn't want to have back a guy who woke up one morning and disappeared. So they said that to me already.
I'm sorry about that, Samuel. I'm sorry this is happening.
It's fine. I mean, problems don't need invitations before they come.
Yes, they don't. I have to get going.
Yeah, sorry. Please, can I have some of your time?
Sorry?
I mean, can we have lunch sometime?
See, if this is about the rant I made about Dimple's scheme, if you want to thank me for it, there is no need for that. I had so many issues this weekend already. I don't want to add more to it.
Hold on, I understand. I understand. You see, I really want to. And this is not supposed to take much of your time. Please, don't say no.
Okay, that will be fine. No
Alright,
problem.
so can I get your number so I can call or text you?
Alright.
So that's it. It's Jane.
I'll call you. All right.
All right. Have a nice day.
So, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure you are fine? You've been moody ever since we left the bar.
I said I'm fine. Is it your thinking? I am fine.
Really?
Emeka, are you guys still coming to see me tomorrow?
Well, I'm sure of myself. I don't know about him.
Well, I understand.
And now, guys, come on now. Who says I'm not coming with him tomorrow? I must come now. I have to be there, even though I know how awful Madafina can be.
Good for you. Emeka, I'll try and get across to her, then I'll let you know the outcome.
It's alright. I will do the same.
Okay, take care of yourself. Bye.
What's wrong with her?
I don't know.
Just like that, her mood just changed.
Sammy! What are you doing?
What's going on?
What's going on? You are sleeping.
Why do you want to break my door?
Door. Door. Nonsense door. You're not ashamed of yourself. Forget about the door. Guess what?
Please, I'm tired. I don't have strength for that. Please.
You've hit it.
Hit what? Hammer or nail?
My friend, be serious for once now.
I should be telling you that. What are you saying? You just woke me up from my sleep. Do you know where I was in that sweet sleep before you started banging that door?
Sammy, where you were can never be better than where you are right now. Because it was just a dream. Anyway, I have come to tell you that you've landed a show.
The show? I landed the show.
Oh, yes.
And who made it happen? Don't tell me it's you.
Who else? Yeah? I told you I've assumed the position of your manager.
And you secured me a show.
Exactly. Why do I have this feeling that you are doubting my capabilities? Honestly, Sammy, it is not helping me at all.
It's not like I'm doubting you, but Emeka, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. Just go in there, pack your stuffs, because you are about to hit the big screen. Your manager.
This really tastes good.
Sure it does. It's nice.
I'm really sorry about everything that's been happening to you. I mean, it's not supposed to. It's inhuman.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts so much to know that I missed out on such a golden opportunity.
It's alright. I'm very sure that with time, things will get better. I mean, everything you deserve will come to you. Just give it a little time. Okay?
Yeah, I know. But you see, man is not getting any younger. But then, forgive my manners. I mean, I didn't call you here to bore you with my situation. You see, Jane, I just want to say thank you for what you did.
Oh, no, come on. You don't have to do that. Not at all.
I have to. I mean, I wouldn't have known so much had happened in my absence if you hadn't told me.
It's all right. I told you the truth and I'm glad I did.
You see, I'm very sorry, Jen. I saw everything on the news. It wasn't my intention to make things go bad between you and Dimple. I'm so sorry.
I don't get it. Did you call me out on a date just to apologize? That's very gentlemanly, you know.
Jane, can I ask you a question?
Okay, what is it?
If you had known this was going to ruin your relationship with Dimple, would you still have told me?
Hello, Fred.
Hello, sir. You need to say this.
What is it again? Why are you disturbing my peace this time?
I just sent it to you now. Check it out.
What? What is she doing with him? What the hell is she doing with him?
Yes, so good people, please your hands together for the Chinese comedian of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
领导是多少多少呀？这手上到是不是我呀？
I say greet everybody in the name of the Father, of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
上多少呀？都是小高是这手上都是小熊呀。
Who be that?
就是我亲我呀，到是手啥呀？
Akberoga.
多少呀？都是中红呀。
With 32 boys.
多少呀？多少上面我多少是假呀？
I dey shout to little Anna.
你多少是？到是都是什么呀？这是手火下，到是多什么地？到上火下。
My brother, that guy don't keep people.
多少呀？多少上面呀？
Make an ear.
多少呀？多少？多少什么呀？
That dey shout if it's easy for tell Anna.
多少多是不是？到什么小？多什么药啊？
Ogami, in case you want slap, no mean you go slap. We'll see who talk am.
啊，多少是少？多是多少是多少是？到是多是少？多少你打？
Okay, if someone collect your phone, your ATM, and your wallet.
Hey, what do you talk about that?
So you know what they talk, idiot. But you see, seriously, I discovered in Nigeria, so many things don't change. If you're watching your television closely, you noticed if CNN wants to interview a guest in the studio on a live program, this is what you get compared to where you're in Nigeria. Now let me take you back to CNN.
Very different.
Yeah, but this is done. This is CNN. First and foremost, you hear a very nice soundtrack. Give me soundtrack. CNN. Alright, good evening. This is the program 360. My name is Anderson Cooper. In the studio today I have Babadi.
Yes, people of America and Nigerians here, try to be a good citizen. We love you. Don't forget where you're coming from, alright?
Alright, if you want to talk to Babadi, just call 08064747518. As it talk and finish, when the phone go ring, you know go know. The next thing when you go hear, now we'll have a caller. Hello! Hi! I want to talk to Babadi.
Yeah, hello. What's your name and where are you calling from? California or New York?
I'm calling from California.
Wow, hope you're a good citizen.
Yeah, I'm a good citizen.
Don't do drugs. Stay away from drugs and rape.
Alright. Don't not CNN. Let's take it back to Nigeria. NTA, to be precise. Give me the soundtrack. The guy not go talk, he go forget say dey inside studio. The thing go go again to remind us say you are live on air, you are live on air. Go again.
And they wear boxers so.
Go again.
With rapper.
Go say, hey, sorry, Jerry. My name is Christopher. This is the program Groove Avenue. You're live on NTA. In the studio today, I have Kenerics.
Oh yeah, you know, I'm the lover boy of the Nollywood industry. I just want to say you out there, you want to join the Nollywood?
Alright, you want to talk to him, just call 08064747518. When he talk and finish, you will see one big thing like my hand, it vibrate. You go pick up, bam. Hello, what you go here now? Hello. Can you reduce the volume of your TV? Reduce your TV. Reduce your TV.
We lost that caller. Thank you very much.
And you know, because of time, and you don't see where CNN, they interview, they go where they fight all this war, this ISIS war, Iraq, Syria, where they fight those their war. If CNN will go cover news, compared to what they cover for Nigeria, you go shock. Now CNN, you be cameraman.
Yeah.
I be the cameraman, you be reporter.
Okay, reporter CNN.
This is CNN.
All right, America, in fact, the world at large, we are here right at Syria. You can see what is happening. Wow! You can see the missile wire just passed through. Oh, close to my ear, almost hit me. Wow, come close. They just shot 40 people dead. Oh no, they just shot somebody close to me, almost touched me. In fact, the bullet scraped me. Come on. Now, bullet can't touch him. He can't die. Oh, they just shot me. Tell America I love America. I die for America.
Organizers, you don't die, they give me the balance.
Hey, what I am.
Okay, now for the joke you die. Okay. Now let's take it back to Nigeria.
Now you be
the reporter.
All right, I'm the cameraman.
All right, Nigeria, we are in Borno, at the entrance of Borno State. 35,000 kilometers from here, that is where they are fighting. You can zoom. In case you can't see the war, come here and visit the war yourself.
They don't want that. You've been moved.
Our time not finished.
This is already the rush come.
All right, thank you very much. My name is Two Things.
And I'm Baba D.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the duo, the Chinese comedians. Are you making some noise for the Chinese comedians of the Federal Republic? Thank you, DJ. Let's go. All right. DJ Holly. How about God they even dance? You got Dimple they dance. Man, before I call the next act, I've been a town or something and I must complete them. I say, no, they stress yourself to know woman age. You know they hard. By their song, we shall know them. Very simple. Especially the Igbo girls. If Igbo get there between the ages of 18, 19, 20, watch her song when you tell her to pray. If she did 25, watch song. At 18, 19, 20, 20, you go to hear. Chineke idima, oh idima, oh idima. That time, Namdi they buy ice cream. Emeka they buy recharge card. So people where they contribute plenty. As she enter 21, 22, 23, see what you go to hear. Anamaju onye ji oke nke ruru m aka. Anamaju onye ji oke nke ruru m ọkụgba. At 25, 26, 27, 28, see what you go come to hear. Jesus said to Lonumo, Jesus said to Lonumo, when she got that 29, 30, 31 for her mind, market don't close, see what you go come to hear. Enu wanyama madenjo, ekwerewo magama baba ni Jehovah. Chai, see victims. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm still your boy, MC Asorok. I want to tell you something about art tonight. Art is one thing that does not fade and it does not hide. We're here tonight to enjoy ourselves and to relax our nerves. And with the permission of the ringleader, the Oga Patapata of them all, I'm talking about Mr. Dimple, I take his permission to make a very special introduction tonight of one guy that you can say is near perfect. This guy is good. Introducing a very wonderful act tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You can conclude that this guy is just near perfect. Join me as he comes on stage. Put those hands together for him as he comes up. DJ Scratch It for the one and only near perfect. Oh shit.
Wow. One DJ, 3 laptop. All this one a DJ we buy laptop, made them do Yahoo. As Maga no pin and they download music. Wow, must be. Wow.
Welcome to Nigeria once again, ladies and gentlemen. This is a country where anything can happen to you and everything can happen. Not only Nigeria, police, they follow you, go ATM. If you waste time, and they tell you your PIN. I say, my friend, withdraw 50,000. Say, why are you not a Yahoo boy? Come on, press on 2295. Officer, who tell you my ATM? When we arrest a friend, now this same card they use. So you put on. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I tell people that Nigerian police and foreign policemen are almost the same. Now, one thing be the difference: manner of approach. Finish. Foreign policemen can be very polite. When you dey overspeed, they know they chase you. You just hear something like car with a plate number 215, please turn left and park. Or hear something like pull over, please pull over. Okay, you're supposed to know now, they go abroad. The last time I met you was at the States. Yes, Anambra State. State, not the state. You just hear something like car with a plate number 215, please park. You come park. Police will come meet you, very polite. Good evening, sir. Can you roll down your glasses, please? You come wind down. Can I see your driver's license, please? They use please for everything. They'll come look and say it don't expire. Can you come down from your car, please? Sir, can I have one of your hand, please? Sir, can I have the other hand, please? Sir, may I handcuff you, please? The people use please carry you go jail. Nigerian police for where? Park! If you move and shoot, I say park! One day at the speed, then police hold me, say park! Now park. Now I say, put on your inner light. As officer in the afternoon now, on them! Don't teach me my work, on them. I want to see if you dey work. Now on them. Now officer say, who you be? Where they come from? Where they go? As officer, one question at a time now. He say, okay, who you be? I say, I be comedian. You be comedian? Now they hear question one I never hear before. Where are you commending? I say, where are you commending? I don't know when I tell them, officer, I'm commending everywhere. You are commending everywhere or you are commending here? I can't explain. As officer, I be comedian. Now we they make people laugh. He say, hey, oh yeah, make me laugh. Now crack the first joke, officer not laugh. Crack the second joke, he dey look me. Crack the third joke, he not laugh. Now shook him for pocket, give him 500. Officer say, hey! This comedian, you funny! I bet crack another one, crack another one. Now give another money. Say, I bet they go, won't take laugh, kill me. I never knew that with 500 naira you can be funny. Now, Nigeria police, their own day easy because you can exercise your rights with a policeman. Army, don't try it. Now when army slap you, now you go know say police, now your cousin. Army don't slap. Oh my God, my lawyer misled me. My lawyer now, all those kind of lawyer we just graduate from school, their blood, they define case. My lawyer say, sit down. Let me educate you, Mr. Near Perfect. I sat. She began to explain. He said, do you know that those army people that used to check your particulars on the road, it is not a fundamental human right? I say, are you serious? Say yes. I say, from today, any army will stop me. I go show my fundamental human rights. Brothers and sisters, it's not today. I just they pass for road, they drive. Now army home me. Say back. For my mind, I say today, now today. Now open my door, I say my friend, come here. Do you know I know my fundamental before I say 4? You know, say when army slap you, your English they change. When army slap one of my guy, now my guy look the army and say, okay. When I was coming, did I see you? Did you see me? Oga, did we see me? You went out, Mama. Oga, did all see us? Before I said 4, he said, they allow me. You know, say get the way army go slap you. You go leave the army, begin explain, give other people. As he allowed me, I say, Oga, say you were here. Madam, did I do anything? The man said, come back here. And they talk, And they talk. You see those 600 blocks? I say yes. You see the 600 blocks? I say yes. You see, you go carry one after the other. From that end to the other end. I couldn't carry blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't carry reach 500. Now I see the Oga will know me. I go meet him. I say, Oga, thank God say you come. Your boys won't kill me. Say, make I carry block. Now the Oga provoke for what? How can you ask Near Perfect to carry block? For what? Who doesn't know him? A very famous comedian. For what? Now Then the guy look me. He said, how many blood does he may carry? I said 600. How many don't carry? I said 500. So you can go back. Finally, you remember that when we were in primary school, we used to do things like A for apple, B for ball, C for cat, D for dog. No, that was then. Children of these days now, they don't change everything. Everything where they talk now from A to Z now computer level. So if you call the alphabet, I'll tell you what they talk. Both one A to Z. Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? Yes. 1, 2, go. A. Android. B. BlackBerry. C. Chatting. D. Downloading. E. Email. F. Facebook. G. Google. H. HP. I. Instagram. J. Java. K. Kaspersky. L. Laptop. M. Microsoft. N. Nokia. O. Outlook. P. Printer. Q10, RapidShare, Skype, Twitter, USB, Vista, Windows, XP, YouTube, Z10. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I am Mr.
Whoa. Who do we have here? Nice one, near perfect. Nice one.
Thank you so much.
Do you care to join us for a drink? I and the guys want to have some drinks. Maybe you can join us, right?
No, not today, Solo.
Come on.
Maybe another time.
Near perfect. This is what you always say. That's what you always say. Why? Anyway, we'll be seeing more of you around, okay? So maybe by then we did have a lot to catch up on. Exactly. Thank you. See you around, eh? Yeah. Nice, okay? Keep it up.
All right. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Choba wants to speak to you. Okay. I recorded the performance and sent to her.
Oh, okay. Let me talk to her. Hello, Choba.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Choba, I'll call you back.
Aren't you going to acknowledge my congratulatory message?
Well, Dimple, you weren't bad yourself.
That's why I'm the king of comedy. You did well. But you know, getting to our height, getting up there, it's really difficult.
Well, you already made it magnificently difficult. But just wait and see. We always maneuver those hollows you created.
Man, you think you can do that?
Today is just the start. You set up a scheme for us not to be here. But I found a way, maneuvered, and here we are this night. I told you that by the grace of God, Sammy will get to that height you never wanted him to be.
Well, Sammy, do not think you got here by your powers. I made it happen. Because I just wanted you to have a taste of the industry you're about to be part of. It's bloody here, Sammy.
You see, Dimple, I'm not ready to fight. I mean, mine was a struggle as well. Being successful is never easy for anyone. But then, don't think I'll be discouraged by these cheap antics of yours. These things don't move me anymore. I mean, just relax. Don't go nowhere. Just chill, calm down, and see how my life transforms in a short while. I promise you.
You're perfect, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Mr. French, my boss, wants to see you. Hope it's possible.
Oh, of course. Who is that entertainer that wouldn't want to see Mr. French that in London? You load me on Saturday. Hi, it's okay.
We'll be expecting you.
All right. I'll call you and I'll see you shortly.
Look to us waiting for your call.
All right. We have made it. We have blown. What else? Anyway, Mr. Dimple, you heard him. Mr. French Dafinone, the Olorogun of Sapele, wants to see me. Special invitation. Emeka, let's get out of here.
We will always maneuver us.
Sir French Dafinone wants to see me. How? If this guy meets Sir French, his career will skyrocket. I won't let that happen. I'm the king here. No. I know what to do.
So, what about your girlfriend? Was she there when you performed?
What? What girl? Come, Sammy. You now have a girlfriend and I know nothing about her.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm talking about Jane.
Jane.
Yes.
Jane! Are you serious? But I asked you and you said you had nothing with her. You denied it.
That's because I don't.
Sammy.
And you? Where did you get your information from?
From nowhere. I could remember the other day you left Emeka and I and went to her.
That was because I wanted to invite her for lunch. If she hadn't come to that house the other day, I wouldn't have known that Dimple has been playing with my destiny all along. That girl somehow saved my life. She delivered me from the clutches of that bad guy Dimple. So at least I need to show some appreciation. And there's no harm in that.
Then why didn't you say?
That was because you did not allow me to explain myself as soon as I got back to the table. You just started acting strange. And you even said we should go home immediately. Yeah. So we all left the premises. But wait a minute. Could this be the reason for your mood swing the other day? And of course, immediately that happened, you started giving me attitude.
I didn't do such. I was just
angry, sad and hot. Yeah, Choma? Is this spelling what I'm thinking?
And what could that be?
I'm having something.
What?
Emeka.
Emeka. Are you out of your mind? Having something for who? Sammy.
Anyway, Emeka, stop joking. We've been friends for such a long time. I mean, we've gone past that stage. I can't be having feelings for Chioma or she having feelings for me. I mean, it's not reasonable.
The way she acted that day, I mean...
Babes, hold on. Remind me again, why are you doing this? Is it for yourself or you're trying to get something? I don't understand why you're doing this. What exactly are you trying to get from me? Something I have told you before. I'm going to say it again. I just want to do the right thing. Including him? What is wrong with you? Are you going to take me to the airport or not? Or you want me to go by myself? I can take a car. It's fine. I'll drive you. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry.
Ma, there's someone here to see you. But she's not on appointment.
She?
Yeah, she.
Someone I know?
I haven't seen her before, but she said you will know her when you see her.
Okay, let her in.
Okay, ma.
Jane.
I'm sorry about the way I reacted with you. That was very stupid of me.
Oh, wait. You did not come all the way from Delta to Lagos just to apologize for your misconception of things, did you?
And you think that is not enough reason?
As a matter of fact, yes. I think it's not enough reason. So please, can you come out with the real reason you're here?
Okay. It's about that boy.
Which boy? Near perfect.
Yeah. I guess you've seen him on the internet and you've been following up his performances.
Yes, I have. And he's good. In fact, he is exceptionally good. But I am afraid that what you're hoping for will not happen.
Why not?
Because his place has been taken by another person.
Says who?
Says the company's policy.
So your company's sole stated policy would rather run and manage the affairs of someone who doesn't even contribute a quarter to the company's income. I mean, what do you run here? A charity organization?
Listen, the policy cannot be bent for anybody, okay? Do you think I didn't want to come back when he resurfaced suddenly from wherever? Of course I wanted to, but I couldn't. That boy had his chance. And then he decided to blow it by disappearing without a word. Some other person took his place, and there is nothing I could do about it.
He didn't choose to disappear. Dominic made sure he got him out of your way and made him hide.
Excuse me?
Yes. He fabricated some story, made the boy believe it, and got the boy out of your way. And the boy was even too naive to doubt such personality. That's why...
You know what? I think I know what is going on here. I saw it in the news. He broke things off with you. And that is why you're here, trying so hard to get back at him.
Wow. Well, darling, I'm too mature to use such antics on him. If I want to get Dominic down, I know exactly what to do. You know your ex, Kombi. He is the same arrogant, despicable and ungrateful human being. You know it. And as for the board, they want this more than you do because they want to maximize the company's profit. And that's why you are in that position. He is the instrument you need, Kombi. You know it.
Listen. It is not as easy as it sounds. I mean, what's the guarantee that he wouldn't have chosen another company by the time I get to him? I mean, what
There is no what if, Kombi. I mean, what are you scared of? Seeing your ex or signing him? I thought you were a professional. Why are you mixing personal matters with business? Listen, Kombi. Give him another chance.
So, what do you say? Do we have a deal?
Well, it is a good offer, if I must say. But still, let's not push it. Alright? Sammy needs to analyze and synchronize all these things.
Look. I know you have other offers. And I can bet that most of the offers you have are better than ours. But this is all we can afford for now, okay? If there's going to be any changes, I will let you know as time goes on. But for now, I cannot promise you anything more than this.
Well, Miss Lindsay, like my manager said, we don't want to rush anything, so we'll have to get back to you.
It's fine. Take your time. It's actually allowed.
One more thing, Miss Lindsay. I'm sorry about the last time you came here. I mean, I should have been a better behavior. I should have acted with more caution. I'm really very sorry.
It's okay. I actually heard the gist finally, and trust me, you're not to be blamed, okay?
Thank you.
Sir, do you think she's here to sign him?
What else would she be here to do if not to sign that stupid boy? She's been in this town for days. Come to think of it, what is even wrong with you? Why are you just telling me this when you know she's been in this town for days?
I'm sorry, sir, but...
Is it that you do not know your job or you're tired of doing it? Need I remind you there are thousands of people out there waiting to take your position? One more clumsiness from you and you are out.
I'm sorry, sir.
Better. Fool. Now get out. Pick your call. Pick your call. Pick this call now. Pick this call now. Why is she not picking her calls? What is this? Pick.
Hennessy, enemies, say cheese, take a pic. When I roll, when I roll, Hennessy, enemies, say cheese, take a pic. When I ride, when I ride, when I move, you move. Can't nobody stop we now. Can't nobody stop we now. When I move, you move. Can't nobody pause we now. Can't nobody pause we now. They can't pause we now. It's a levitation every time we link up. Two things I pray for, peace and love. Ghost mode rolling, phantom, all white like the Holy Ghost in action.
My God, what is this? Are you stalking me now?
I was calling you last night. You did not pick your call.
And I don't owe you any explanation whatsoever. And how the heck did you know that I'm in town now?
I have my source. I own this town.
Really? Is that why you're keeping tabs on me?
We need to talk.
About what? Because I don't see any reason whatsoever we should sit down and talk about anything.
Kumbi.
Listen, I am in this town strictly for business, and until I am done with it, you and I, or anybody else, will not be talking about anything. No discussion, nothing. Out. Now.
Okay.
My God. Annoying. Let's leave.
Success is the enemy. It's why I pray on my enemies. One eye closed when I fall asleep. Keep the other one open for the friends I keep. You never know when your day comes. Stay loyal to your day ones.
What do you think about this?
Well, this is a good proposal, if I may say. BT Entertainment is known far and wide in the industry, and they are ever ready to invest in you.
Yeah, Emeka, you're right. And you know, this is one rare opportunity that I once missed. And it's back again, staring at me in the face. And this time, I'm not letting it slip away.
They go for it. Listen, if you are up for it, let's just invite our lawyer to review the contract tomorrow and make the necessary amendments. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a good one. It's fine.
Who could that be? Who is that? Yes, yeah, who is that? Are you expecting anybody?
What nonsense is that?
Jesus!
What do you want?
Which of you here is somewhere? I'm somewhere. You're somewhere? Yes.
What happened? Hey. What is it? Where is it? What happened? Emeka, how is he? Emeka?
God.
Hey.
Doctor, how is he? How's my friend? How's he doing? I hope he's going to be fine, right? What is calm down? Don't tell me to calm down! What do you mean calm down? I've been sitting here, praying to God that nothing happened to my friend and you tell me to calm down. For 4 hours I've been sitting here.
Emeka, it's okay. I understand how you feel, but at least allow the doctor to tell us how he is, okay? It's fine. And please, doctor, how is he?
The surgery was a success. The bullets only hit an inch close to his artery. God. Some ribs were affected though, but he'll be fine. He needs some time. He will recuperate. He'll be fine. Okay? It's okay.
I need to rush to the hospital. Sammy and Emeka were attacked by some gunmen last night. Sammy was shot. Who was responsible? I don't know. The police will get to that. I need to rush. I'll give you a call later.
A lot of things were on my mind. I didn't even know who to call or what to say to the person.
I have seen him. He seems to be in a pretty bad state.
Yes. But the doctor already assured us that he'll be fine. And his surgery was successful, so we just have to wait for him to regain consciousness.
He will. Where is his manager?
He stepped out to have a bath and, change into something good. And he needs it. He has been awake all night, so...
Okay. Any lead on the people who did something like this?
Hang on! Hang on, I'm coming!
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. Who are you and how may I help you? Okun, how many times have I warned you to not let strangers into this compound before 11 a.m.?
Don't let it out on the young man. He only obeyed an instruction.
Whose instruction? You also mine?
I'm Inspector Jonas from the Criminal Investigation Department, and Adams here is my colleague. Your attention is needed in our station.
What for?
You'll find out when you get there.
You don't expect me to follow you to your station without knowing the reason you have come.
Good. You are a suspect in the attempted murder of Mr. Samuel Okonkwo.
Jonas, please make sure you deliver my message, okay?
Alright.
Please. Yeah, thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
How did it happen?
Just calm down, okay?
Who did it to him?
Calm down, take it easy. He's going to be fine. Okay?
You could not even tell me. I had to find out online. That's not fair.
You see, I didn't tell you because I did not want to trouble you.
How is he doing now?
He's fine. He's doing well. He's just getting better. Just that he's still unconscious.
That monster that did it to him. Hope he has been arrested.
Yes. He's in the police net right now. Calm down now. Take it easy.
Mr. Dimple, we have cogent reasons to believe you did it.
Did what? Hired some guy to hurt some guy. That's bullshit.
Are you saying you don't have a hand in his disappearance at first?
Are you kidding me? Are you going to hold me responsible for whatever misfortune that young man is going through?
Mr. Dimple, we've been working round the clock gathering evidence. And from what we've gathered so far, we strongly believe that there was actually an intent to hurt that young man.
And I'm telling you, I have nothing to do with this. I'm innocent. You have got the wrong guy.
You better start talking, Dimple! I promise you won't leave here the way you came.
Now I feel threatened. I do not know what you're talking about. I am innocent of all these accusations. Let me go. I have a show slated for this evening.
Now tell me, how long will you feign ignorance? How long?
Well, I have good news for you. The moment you're ready to talk, I'm ready.
And what is keeping this attorney? What's holding him from coming here?
He's not willing to say much. He's maintaining his right of silence.
You see? He doesn't want to say anything because he knows what he did. That guy hired those killers to kill Samuel.
Emeka,
The issue at hand is a very serious one. Attempted murder is a serious offense. But don't you think this could be a coincidence?
A coincidence? No, did I just hear you right, Inspector? No! Listen, that idiot had my friend missing for weeks. And when he came back, he threatened to make sure he regrets ever venturing into that industry. Now, a night to the day he will sign a contract with a big entertainment firm in this country, he got shot. How could that be a coincidence?
Well, I want you to see this issue from my own perspective, okay? Let's not be hasty in drawing conclusions. Let us give room for a thorough investigation. Oftentimes, people wouldn't do what they say.
You don't know them.
But intentionally imprisoning someone is a crime, isn't it?
It is.
Oh.
Listen, officer. That guy did not just stop at making empty threats. He went ahead in carrying them out. He attempted murder. And in line with our criminal law, one guilty of attempted murder deserves punishment. That guy needs to pay for his crimes.
You're right, but we have to be very sure of what we are doing.
Oh, you don't know them, Paul. You don't know this idiot.
Hey. This can't be a coincidence. There's no bigger evidence than the one he has told you. They always fight and bicker. And then one night, some gunmen raided the house, not to steal, but to murder Sammy in cold blood. That guy is a murderer. He deserves to pay for his crimes.
Well, the suspect is already in police custody. All I have to say is that the police is capable of handling any situation.
He did it. Those guys were specific. They came in and inquired for Samuel.
It's okay.
You mean I am going to be here for the next 48 hours?
Or more. All the evidence leveled against you are heavy. You threatened him.
Just one time.
Many times. Even your friends said the same thing. They all have the same testimony against you. But the real bad aspect of it is that the police have their statements. So we can claim otherwise.
Those were just industry intimidation. They mean nothing.
That's the problem. Not all threats are necessarily incriminating. But when it is plenty, it's a different ballgame.
Yes. Are you my attorney or some investigator working for the police? What am I paying you for? To judge me or to get me out of here?
What are you insinuating?
You are my attorney and not a guidance counselor. I don't know how you do it, but get me out of here as soon as possible. I pay you heavy money each month to retain your service. This is time to work.
Dembo, law have procedures. I am doing my best.
You really believe I could nurture a thing like that in my mind and actually carry it out? Do you know what that will make me? A murderer.
First, you got him out of my reach. Then he resurfaced again and you tried to shut him down again. What else haven't you done to him? What else?
I may have been brazen and brash, but I didn't mean that. Honestly. Yes, I'm very good at intimidating. You know that yourself, Kumbi.
I thought I did. But each time, every single time, you end up baffling me with things I never knew about you. New things, all the time. So please tell me, are there other things I really need to know?
Yes, there's nothing else you need to know about me that you do not know already. You know me more than anyone else.
I thought so too. That I know this man that I was so in love with. Until your first two shows. You hit the big screen and all of a sudden, I became story for the gods. I watched you make a mockery of my love for you. And when you thought you've gotten it all, you threw me out. But thank God. Thank God I hit it big as the scout and talent manager of BT Entertainment. I will always thank God for that. Now, have you ever wondered why I stopped signing big names in the industry? Have you?
I'm sorry.
Gabriel does not need a father who is always sorry. He needs a father he can be proud of, and you are certainly not that father my son deserves.
A son? A son? How?
I told him he should leave this guy alone. Let him leave him to do whatever he wants to do. Let him have a taste of the good and bad in the industry. But he won't listen to me. Now see where it has landed him. An attempted murder case. Gosh.
This is bad. Really bad. Solo, do you really think this guy is capable of committing such atrocity?
Mike, why are you asking me that? You should know him better than I do. We aren't so close as two of you are. We aren't.
He has been your friend from inception. He has been your friend from the very first day you entered the industry. And as a matter of fact, he was your mentor.
Come on, Mike. That still does not qualify that I know him. After all, he's more your friend than he is to me. So I do not know if or not he's capable of committing such a crime. I don't.
This is frustrating. Very frustrating. I wonder if he's going to have a career after this whole thing.
Well, who would want to have anything to do with an ex-convict after all? What?
Take it easy. Alright? Nothing has been proven yet. The case is not even in court. So please don't be quick to judgment.
Well, Mike, I'm just stating the obvious. That's it. Come on, guy, drink up, drink up. Drink up, boy.
If you ask for my candid opinion, I will say, let them pay for his crimes.
How are you sure he committed the crime?
Same coincidence as the police say? No, I doubt it. Dominic Dimpo is a demon. He should pay for his crimes.
Don't be too quick to judge. You guys told me that many times.
He's different.
He's not different. There's nothing different in this matter. The fact that those hitmen asked after me before releasing bullets doesn't mean Dimpo has a hand in it. It could be anyone else. Anything is possible.
He fights with you always.
I know he does. But that fight has a positive influence on me. That makes me work harder and prove myself the more. Yes, Dimpo is still better than those guys who smile with me, yet they shoot me all the time in their hearts. It's better. Remember that psychology has it that 85% of people who threaten others, they end up not carrying out the threats. Why do they do that? This is because At that time, the threat could have been the greatest weapon they had. So they just have to use it. What are we saying? This guy might just be innocent. Who knows?
Hey, I am surprised that you are defending the same person that wants you dead.
I am not defending anybody. I'm just being plain and platonic. I'm being straightforward here. The last thing I want right now is for another man to be punished for what he did not do. I've been there before and I perfectly understand how it feels. It's a painful experience.
Hi guys.
Hi baby.
How you doing, baby?
I'm fine. Welcome. Good to see you.
Yes,
What?
I paid your favorite.
You just granted my heart desire.
Bitter leaf soup and fufu. And I prepared it myself.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Just you?
I got a lot of help from my mom.
Oh, okay. That's nice. How is she anyway?
Sends her regard.
Wow.
I have to be on my way now.
Chuma, relax now. Come on. Do you have to leave now?
I have a very important appointment to catch up with. Please, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Just like that.
Alright.
Anyway, I'm
Well,
glad.
I want to go and see Miss Lindsay.
Emeka.
We still have some unfinished business with her. So enjoy your fufu and whatever soup.
Please forget about it.
You want the charges dropped. You also want us to release him.
Yes, Inspector.
Well, for some reason, your friends believe he's the culprit. I share their views. Evidence on ground suggests he's the mastermind.
Exactly. You see, Inspector, Dimple is a strange man. And of course, spiteful too. He hates me, but I like the fact that he does it openly. He doesn't have to hide his hatred towards me. Everyone around me have seen it. It's so obvious he hates me. So I don't think Dimple will be stupid enough to want to kill me. So I feel someone else who hates me more is behind this. Perhaps the person wants to put Dimple in prison. Anything is possible.
I see. So tell me, who are you suspecting?
Good. Well, Inspector, nobody for now.
What do you mean with nobody for now? What is nobody for now?
Calm down, please.
Inspector, like I said earlier, Dimple doesn't like me. But then, I still feel he might be innocent.
And what if you're wrong? What if he actually committed a crime?
Then I guess I have to deal with my life being in the hands of the enemy.
You see, you should be concerned about your safety. Okay? I advise you don't allow sentiments to becloud your sense of judgment.
Thank you very much. God bless you, sir.
Are you sure you were shot? Because you don't look like someone who was.
Would you like me to show you the wound?
No. I know what it looks like. I've been shot a couple of times myself.
Obviously.
I want you to know that I did not do that. I may have been awful and cruel to you in the past, but that was as far as I went. I didn't even nurture the thought, believe me.
But you said it like you meant it.
I did not mean it. I was only trying to scare you.
You're trying to scare me. I'll be signing the BT contract tomorrow. I'd like you to watch it from the comfort of your house. Go home, Dominic, and enjoy the show. Baba God make my charger no blow.
Dominic, what have you done? How could you have taken Kumbi for granted? What, a son? I have a son with her? What have I done? What have I gotten myself into?
Hi, baby.
What are you doing here?
Today, you're signing your first ever contract today. Of course, I have to be here. Congratulations in advance, baby.
Thank you, but what's with the cars?
Oh, my dad sent them. You don't want to go for a prestigious stuff in the cab, do you?
Okay, so, but I don't think this is necessary.
Sammy, this is your career. Being a celebrity costs for a lot and even more. Guess what? I'm throwing you an after party.
Really, Tonya?
Of course.
After party. Well, I don't think I need that. Don't bother. It's not necessary.
But I want to do it. I want to do it for my boyfriend. Baby, let's go. You don't want to keep the BT Entertainment representative waiting, do you? Let's go.
NSC, enemies, say cheese, take a pic. When I roll, when I roll, NSC, enemies, say cheese, take a pic. When I ride, when I ride, when I move, you move. Can't nobody stop we now. Can't nobody stop we now. When I move, you move. Can't nobody pause we now. Can't nobody pause we now. They can't pause we now. It's a levitation every time we link up. Two things I pray for: peace and love. Ghost mode rolling, phantom, all white like the Holy Ghost in action. You can never win with no enemies. Say a prayer for your enemies. Never judge who you never been. Never look down on another being. You book, I never lose hope. Even when the money know they quick show. I'm a young man, so I need the cash quick. No money make a young nigga look sick.
Say you cook Indomie and it quick done. No mean say the person where they cook beans. Say lazy oh. Yeah. Say you they take first for class. In the music you go fi take first for outside. That case is different. No matter what you do now, tomorrow your own door can be against you. Better be ready, because say you dey form like say you dey do good. No me say you no fit do bad when the time comes. When the time comes, but through a fool go low. The one way low go fool. Baba God make my charger no blow. But through a fool go low. The one way low go fool. Baba make my charger no blow. Make it no blow, make it no blow. Yeah. Them go carry Mercedes, come for your domo to tell you it don't pay. You go beg them for blessing, them go tell you say them no be your God. Them go try to weigh you down, them go try to pull you down. Make you think say your hustle no go pay. But if you try and stand strong, make your hustle to the walk. Oh. When you blow, they go shout, oh, for is go. You feel start very little today, but nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows tomorrow. But through a fool go low, the one way low go fool. Baba God make my charger no blow. Yeah.
Can I see his picture?
I don't see why I should do that.
He's also my son, Kumbi.
He doesn't know you exist. And the funniest thing is, even though you have found out about Gabriel, there's nothing you can do about it because you wouldn't want to risk losing everything.
You're right. I will not fight for his custody, not because I wouldn't want to risk losing everything, but because I wouldn't want his life to be subject of public debate. But why didn't you tell me? You should have. You know, if you had told me, I would come.
The last thing I'll ever do is to pin a man down with pregnancy. I mean, that's a very cheap way of getting a man. I didn't want to be with you. And you wouldn't have stayed because of your child either.
Your mind is made up. You really do not want us to be together. It's okay. But I'm sorry. Deeply, deeply sorry. I wish there were better words I could use other than just... I'm sorry.
I will let you see him when I think he's ready. Goodbye, Dominic.
You instructed us to drop the case. We dropped the charges, not the case. I personally followed it up. Those two are the most notorious assassins in the neighborhood. As a matter of fact, they are responsible for a litany of assassinations in the state. Luck ran out of them 2 days ago, and our eagle-eyed detectives were able to apprehend them. After a grueling interrogation, we discovered that this one...
This one?
Yes.
What? So... What? No, tell me you are joking. Jesus. Tell me you are joking. Solo, you tried to kill me, Solo. Oh, goodness. Solo, look at me and tell me why you want me dead. This is how Dimple would have gone to jail for a crime he didn't commit. Ah, Solo, you are wicked. You are heartless, Solo. I knew someone else was behind this. I didn't know it was you, Solo, you.
Had I been told that as innocent as Solo looks, he would be capable of a thing like this, I would never believe it.
Such is life. Yes. That is why you really don't need to trust anybody.
Much as I don't like the idea that this guy came from nowhere and is trying to overshadow everybody, but killing him is something that never crossed my mind.
You know, you don't need to tell me about you. I know you very well. We have to stay off this case. Let Solo bear the brunt. Let him face the law.
I trusted him. I trusted him with my life. And to think that I let him in almost on everything. Every single thing about my life I told him. I even looked up to him. But he tried to kill me. He tried to kill me. He paid those guys to shoot and kill me.
Hey, Sammy. Listen to me. This happened for a reason. To build your faith. Yes, he tried to kill you, but he failed. You are very much alive and doing well in your newfound career. So what's there to be sad about? He should be the one feeling bad and shameful, not you. So you don't have to beat yourself up. Okay? It's alright. Okay, stop. Sammy, stop.
What is going on here? Sammy! Chioma, is this really you? So you've been sleeping with my boyfriend, right?
That's not true. I can explain.
Explain what? What exactly are you going to explain? Am I blind or something?
It's enough. It's enough, Chioma. Tony, there's actually no need for any explanation here. But if there is, I should be the one to explain. So come on, ask me. Bring it on.
Sammy.
Yes, Tony. Your eyes are not deceiving you. I love her. You see, Tonya, I had my eyes only for you. But what did I get in return? Sudden heartbreak. Tonya, you woke up one morning and ended everything we ever shared. I came back to you, crawling, crying and begging you to come back into my life. But you refused. All those times you made my life miserable. Chioma was there. Chioma took care of me. Chioma showed me love, care, affection. She gave me 100% attention. But you almost drove me crazy. Tell me, Tonya, did I ever do wrong to love you? Did I? And to think that the feeling is mutual, it makes it all perfect. Chioma is not just my friend. Chioma is the woman I love.
Sammy, you don't love her. I am the one you love. You're misinterpreting our friendship for love. I am the one you love. Remember, Sammy, when you said you will not love any other woman apart from me. Sammy, why are you doing this to me? Sammy, why are you breaking my heart? Sammy.
You see, Tonya, I thought so too. I thought I was going to be unable to move on. I thought life was going to be so miserable without you. I thought my world was going to crash. But Chioma came through. Yes, she did. Tonya, isn't it obvious? I don't love you anymore. I don't love you. I love Chioma and I want to be with her. Tonya, leave me alone.
No. This is not you speaking. Sammy, this is not you. No, it's her. It's her doing. I love you. Sammy. You
Stop it! Stop it, Tonya! Stop it! Stop this nonsense now! Stop it! What has come over you? I loved you, Tonya, but I don't anymore. I just want to be with Chioma. Stop this!
Can't you see that I love you? Oh, God! I'm not doing this anymore!
Chioma, I promise you, we would be fine. Okay? I just need you to know that I love you. You mean the whole world to me. And you mean the whole world to me. Listen, Chioma, you are all that I ever wanted. You are my desire. And from this moment, I say this to you. I will love you forever. I love you, Chioma.
I knew it! I just knew that both of you have something in common. Samuel! Chioma! Why did it take this long for you two to admit it? Eh? So go ahead.
No matter what, I'll always love you.
Unfair to me right now.
I honestly don't know what I have done to deserve this comment from you.
You were not just my babe. We have a child together, and that child is our bond. How can you undermine me and organize a mega show for that boy?
He's not just a boy. He is my artist. My company signed him with 100 million naira for 5 years. So we need to organize shows for him so that we can make back our money and also make profits. That is how it works.
Wait, let me understand you. You paid Samuel 100 million naira. Kumbi, I brought an artist to you and you signed him up for 5 million naira a year, and here you are confirming to me that you paid that boy 100 million naira.
Wait. You are very lucky. In fact, count yourself lucky that I did not send lawyers after you. I decided to let things go because of that young man. I did not want to ruin his young career. You introduced him to me through fraudulent manipulations, and I decided to let things go. So please, don't say anything that will make me revisit that blunder of yours. Don't.
Okay. Can I make a suggestion? Like, could we call the show a night of comedy and involve every comedian in this state and beyond?
No, we can't. The show is his, and we have already branded it Perfect Night with Mr. Near Perfect. It has already been registered as well. But for old time's sake, I can ask my management to pay you so you can perform on that day. But the show is his, and his performance should be the summation of the whole show. That is it.
You must be very stupid to suggest that.
The more reason I will never take you back. Because aside from the fact that you're proud, arrogant, and selfish, you are megally stupid. So, this is the venue. Listen. For the first time, a show in this town will be beamed and watched all over the world. So trust me, it is a show you wouldn't want to disappoint. And to put it mildly, this show can even take you to Las Vegas. Trust me.
Listen, I don't like talking about my guy. Because each time I talk about him, people will always accuse me of praising him too much. You understand? I know what they can do. Saboski. Miss Lindsay, thank you so much for what you've done. Listen, what I want you to do is to just start planning about the Las Vegas trip. Forget about this show because I know that Sammy will murder this show. I trust him. Saboski. I trust you. My man. What is it? What is it?
I'm fine.
Sammy.
What is it?
Sammy! Jesus! What is it now? Sammy! Sammy! Sammy!
Jesus!
Sammy!
You see, we are making plans on transferring him to St. Luke Hospital. God. You see, there's a hole in his heart that requires an urgent surgery to correct the problem. This hospital I just mentioned is the only hospital around that can rectify the problem immediately.
What is this? There's no problem, doctor. Please do everything you can to save him. We're ready. We don't want him to die. Please.
What is this? Okay. I'll start the procession immediately. Thank you. Excuse me, please.
Is this not temptation? God. What is this?
How stupid I was to think I won't just die like my father and my uncle.
No, Sammy, don't talk like that. You won't die. Nothing will happen to you.
Did you not hear the doctor? Did you not see the results? Chioma, I have a hole in my heart.
And that's why we brought you here. The doctor has already confirmed that they can handle it.
Nothing will happen to you. Okay? Just cheer up.
That show is cancelled. I can tell you that authoritatively.
How? They have taken him to the best hospital in Asaba. And I gathered BT Entertainment are paying his bills.
Of course they should. He's the artist. But he will not survive that surgery. He will die in that hospital.
Boss? When did you change? I thought you never wanted him dead.
Of course. And that is why I never attempted to take his life. But here we are. God has seen my helplessness and has decided to kill him for me. We need to organize a show on that day. That show will put the final nail on his coffin.
Miss Lindsay. I can't help but notice that something is not right. What is it?
Nothing. Everything is fine.
Tell me, did BT Entertainment cancel my contract?
How can you even say a thing like that?
What do you expect? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think anymore. But your face has not been encouraging ever since you came in from the meeting with the cardiologist. What did he say? Did he say I'm going to die? Did he say I would die just like my uncle?
Well, no. Just that your chances are very slim.
My chances are slim. Yes. What do you mean?
You have 25% chance of surviving this.
25%? Isn't this the end of my life? I mean, my uncle had 65% chances of living, but he still died. My father even died on his way back from the hospital, just because he was trying to avoid the hospital bills. And now I have 25%. I guess this is my end.
Listen, you are not your father, and you're not your uncle either. Okay? Just be strong and be positive about this.
Miss Nancy, I think I need a lawyer. I need to write my will. I don't want to die just like that.
Sammy. Stop saying that. You're not going anywhere. Discard that stupid thought from your head and remain positive for the operation. Please.
Emeka, Miss Nancy, please, no member of my family should hear about this, especially my mother. She will just die.
Nobody will hear. Everything is under control. Just be positive, okay?
I know, or rather I understand how you feel. But like I said earlier, be strong, okay? You have a lot of things to live for, and a lot of people to live for as well. Just be strong.
Thank you, Miss Nancy.
You'll be fine.
Very strong man.
You know this is not right. Near Perfect is one of us now. And remember, he has joined the Association of Entertainers finally. We can't just scrap him off like that, especially now that he needs our love and support.
Listen, guys. There is a grand conspiracy to hijack the city from us. We must understand what's going on and hit them back.
I understand what you're saying. But the problem has been resolved. Near Perfect will not be there. And this is our show. We don't need to organize another show.
So what name will this one bear now? They already copyrighted it as A Perfect Night with Mr. Near Perfect. How do you expect me to perform in such a show?
Dimple, this is your chance to murder this boy in his absence. Remember, this is a boy that rose to limelight through your platform. And you need to let the whole world know this. Make use of the already provided big stage and make bold statements in humorous ways. Dimple, I know you can do this. You have the talent. You can deliver.
That is to say, we are united in this. This show is for us to finally end his career.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm not aware of that. We have a show to perform. A show that was built to make a mockery of us, now turning around to be our own show. Me, I will just go there and do my thing. I will not be a part of any plan to destroy somebody, especially one that has done nothing to me.
Who is this baboon?
All right, keep clapping, keep clapping, keep clapping. Come on, are you having fun? Are you having fun? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, thank you very much. We have the last act tonight, and is a man that has gone through pain. The man don't visit death, resurrect himself by himself. He has been shot. And in as much as we all know, he got up from there and he stood up his host and he said, "No, I'm not giving up with life." Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to make welcome Mr. Near Perfect. Put your hands together for him. Put your hands together for him. The man that survived all. Come on, you can't be sitting down and be welcoming him. Put your hands together for this man. He survived it. He survived it. He survived it. Keep clapping. No, I have to bring the mic to him. Or is he coming on stage? Okay. Help him out. Help him. Keep clapping. Maximum respect for him. Maximum respect. Maximum respect. You can't bring him in. You have to carry his mic. Carry him up like that. Keep clapping. Keep clapping. When I don't follow him again. When I don't follow him again. Easy. Come on. Keep clapping for him. Keep clapping for him. Keep clapping for him. Easy. Thank you. Take it easy with him. Take it easy. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time for Mr. Near Perfect. I greet you.
Good evening, everyone. Once again, my name is Sammy, aka Mr. Near Perfect. First, I'd like to thank everyone for coming out tonight to support my brand. I'd like to thank the BT Entertainment for standing by me all through the tough times. I'd like to thank my friends, my mother, and all my family members who encouraged me all through the times I was down. What you've been enjoying tonight is the proper comedy show. But what you're about to experience is what I call comedy unusual. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not on this wheelchair tonight because I chose to. I'm not going through these pains because I enjoy it. But I'm in this condition because my fellow man wasn't comfortable with my progress. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to say this to everyone. I didn't bless myself. God did. And if you have issues with the success or the progress of any man, in other words, you want to fight that God who blessed the man. Brothers and sisters, I am a blessed man. I am not discouraged by this wheelchair. Yes, it's true I was shot. But they shot my body. They shot my flesh, but they didn't shoot my dreams. They didn't shoot my vision. I am a man on a mission. I have a destination, but I will never give up. My dream, my destiny is in my hands, and no man can take it away. I stood in front of death. I saw the other world, but God saw me through. I'd like to tell you all tonight, don't let any man make you feel worthless. It doesn't matter how many people stand against you. If you are determined, you will make it. Brothers and sisters, I am courageous, I am spontaneous, I am creative, I am energetic. I am gifted, I am talented, and I am Mr. Near Perfect. I don't know what some of you might be going through right now, but if I can go through this, you sure can. Don't give up on your dreams. The blue sky is wide enough for all birds to fly. Nothing in this world is worth fighting for, not even the fame of this world. No, don't try to be the king of a field, because if you humble yourself, God will definitely exalt you. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I wish you a wonderful time. God bless you all.
It's DJ Fancy.
They wanna stop my shine, no. They wanna push me go down. They wanna make me lose faith. Say the hustle no go pay. Say the hustle no go pay. They said I cannot make it. You know go make a move. They say they'll never be qualified. I already know destiny is calling me. Only gonna take a while, and the butterfly will fly. See me now, look me back and front, oh. Love me, oh. Now Baba God they bless you. See me now, see me where I am now. Love me, oh. Oh, you are to the bless you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. They wanna stop my shine, no. They wanna push me go down. They wanna make me lose faith. Say the hustle no go pay. Say the hustle no go pay. They said I cannot make it. You know go make a move. They say they'll never be qualified. I already know destiny is calling me. It's only gonna take a while, and the butterfly will fly. See me now, look me back and front, oh. Love me, oh. Now Baba God they bless you. See me now, see me where I am now. Love me, oh. Oh, Lord to the bless you. Na 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 na